Good morning. Happy Sunday, everybody and anybody. Get the frick all the way in here because it's time for another very exciting episode of Quantum Player 1 versus the Computer Bastard in HD. Today we're going to be playing REPTON from 1985 on the BBC Micro. Developed by Tim Tyler. It's a Boulder Dash clone, although clone makes you think, it's just a carbon copy. It's not. It's using the mechanics and the ideas of Boulder Dash, but it's its own game. Completely unique levels, unique character graphics, etc. This was kind of like the BBC Micro's Boulder Dash. It didn't really get released on any other platforms, whereas Boulder Dash was ported to absolutely everything. But to those, Repton has got a cult following. It's got its fans and people. There are people out there, significant number of people who think it's better than Boulder Dash. Well, we did Boulder Dash on the Commodore 64 a while back. Now we're doing Repton and we're going to try and find out, is it better? Also, these are the games that remain in the fail pool. There are only 8, including Repton, left. So if we do beat this game, we'll be nominating from these for what's next. And getting near the end now of our long journey. 7 games after Repton. Not really much to be excited about in this list, but it is worth being excited about the end of the list. So let's do it. Let's play video game, and let's do it in HD. Labs. Look who it is. It's Labs. Happy Labs. You okay, mate? Happy Sunday. Only the most godforsaken people are up on a Sunday at this time. I'm one of them. Oh, you're at work, so you're not doing it by choice. That's at least that's a good sign. That means you're sane. People who are awake at this time without having to be, that's a sign that they're insane. So I'm glad to hear that you've still got sanity, mate. Kill me now. What time do you finish? How much longer have you got? Twitch, don't actually kill him. 4 o'clock. Oh! Oh my god, Nightbot. Fucking hell. Jesus. Alright, let's move on. So, Repton. It's video game. Let's play it. Oh, that is frustrating, mate. But don't worry. I've not been streaming much either. And when I have, they've been at ridiculous times. This is a ridiculous time. I didn't really want to do it at this time, but I just want to get through the fail pool when I can. And I've got it's easier for me to do it in the morning because Alice is in work and Mabel likes to have a lie in, so she's quiet of a morning. If I do it in the afternoon, she's running around, I'm distracted, and yeah. A fail pool full of junk. And he gave fucking AIDS to me. I always find it though so funny how your voice goes dead smooth on that bit. Like the other bits is like cup of tea for a Mel's nomination ringing action 52. And he gave fucking AIDS to me. Quality piece of memorabilia. Thank you very much. Something we've all enjoyed over the years many times. We can release a Christmas single one time. Don't like you saw the poll on my Discord. She's I could do that. Let's fuck the fail pool off. I've been wanting to fuck the fail pool off. Okay, everyone's favorite game. Yeah, you know what? I've got to be honest, mate. The existential crisis I'm feeling when we get to the end of the fail pool is big because I've come here to watch Quantum and eat ass, and I'm all out of ass. The sad times walk. Get the frick in here, though, mate. Good to know that you eat ass, not that it's relevant. Happy, it's probably Saturday night for you. That is an emote in it. Walker's got the best emotes on the entirety of Twitch. She could do like if it was possible to lend your emotes to other people, she'd be a multi-millionaire. She could have like a an emote ring. She'd be in the alleyway in a trench coat, and you'd have to go and see her, slip her some money, come out with the emotes in a brown envelope. She'd have an empire in no time. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Some of the finest emotes I've ever seen. But what I was saying, after we finish the fail pool, no, Grams, go back to work. Okay, hope to be there, mate. I'll try my best. Have a good shift, mate. I hope it goes quick. But yeah, I'm having an existential crisis of what we're gonna do at the end of the fail pool because, A, I really want to give back to the loyal supporters who viewed the channel. Some of yous have been waiting years to see games that you want, and it's not fair. B, I want to go on a meaningful adventure through the history of video games that doesn't just jump around erratically. I want there to be meaning between games that we visit. I want us to have a sense of progression. And, you know, I don't want to just go from like 94 to 2010, then to 85, and it just be, all over the place. And I also want to make sure that we try and explore games that are seminal in the history. I want to get wider context of, where mechanics have come from, where ideas have come from, where techniques came from. How do I put that all together in a way that makes everyone happy? It's something I've been wrestling with for years now, and I can't solve it. So I don't know what's going to happen. But it'll be exciting to be out of the fail pool and to, be free of jank. And I do think what we are going to do is play more important games and play more good games rather than just whatever jank someone played when they were 4. But other than that, I can't say what's going to happen. It's not going to be nominations every time, and it's not going to be you can't ever nominate. But I don't know. Excuse me. How exactly it's gonna, and I'll probably never know until we're faced with the cliff, and I just have to come up with something. I have to pull something out my ass at the last second because all the thought and planning in the world, I can't solve it in a fair way. But we don't have to worry about that right now. We've got 8 more games that we need to complete before we face the edge of that cliff. So happy Sunday slash Saturday night. I hope yous are well. Lovely to see yous. Let's play Repton on the BBC Micro in HD. Repton, written by Timothy Tyler. The object of Repton is to collect all the diamonds on each screen, avoiding the falling rocks and lurking reptiles. You have a limited amount of time in which to complete each screen. The time indicator starts at 6,000 and decreases down to 0. You then lose a life. God. There are 12 screens denoted A to L, so it's using the letters convention. But back in the day, I guess this was more common. It's interesting to see a time when games didn't have all of the conventions established. Basically, each screen requires you to solve a set of puzzles by determining your routes to collect the diamonds. A rock or an egg will fall if it's unsupported, and if a falling rock lands on you, it will kill you. So as I say, it's like a Boulder Dash, not a clone, but it's very highly influenced by Boulder Dash, but it tries to do its own thing a little bit. The mechanics are almost identical to Boulder Dash, but the stages are unique. The graphics are unique. It's a bit more zoomed in. It's got music. It's got a bit of a different vibe as well. On screens A to H, a map is available for viewing. Only 1/16th of the full area covered by the map is shown on the main screen at any time. To view the map, you must pass over the map character during map play. The map is then, seen whenever you press M. No map is available on screens I to L. Okay, so a few things there. One, this game's got a map, but you have to collect the map in the level, and then you can look at it whenever you want. That's interesting, because Boulder Dash didn't have that. Also, the last couple of wait, right, the last 4 levels don't have a map. It looks like. Apparently, games get harder towards the end. Rock's happy mustardy, mates. Hope you're good. Where did mustardy even come from? But I hope you're having a happy mustardy. Get the frick in here, man. Screen A is easy to complete. After the screen has been completed, a password is given. Entering this password at the start of the game will then take you straight onto screen B. Wow, 1985 and they were doing passwords. Likewise, passwords are given at the completion of all further screens. Screen B onwards. I like the way the game's got the instructions as part of the game because I couldn't find a manual online for this game anywhere. I even asked the quantum computer to search the entire history of data in all possible universes, and that's what we got. Came from mustard naturally, the only truly yellow thing ever. Like some would argue certain mustard is like kind of a sort of light brown, but you're absolutely right that most mustard is very yellow. Only the one of the only truly yellow things ever. That's interesting. Mark, man, get the frick in here. Happy Saturday night slash Sunday morning. Halt! I am Reptar. Remember that? Used to love the Rugrats, me. My brother will still randomly just exclaim that from that every now and again. We'll just be chilling and he'll just suddenly go, Halt! I am Reptar. And we're just like, lol. Okay, from screen B onwards, eggs, safes, and keys are present. Okay, that's a bit different. When an egg falls, it cracks open, landing, and cracks upon landing, and a reptile emerges. A repton emerges? Reptar? Contact with the reptile is fatal. In order to open the safes, the key must be located. When you pass over a key, all the safes open to reveal a diamond. Okay, so there's a couple of little advancements in the mechanics here. So you've got eggs that'll spawn enemies, and you've got keys that open. It looks like you only need one key and it'll open all the safes, which is good. It's possible to complete each screen without losing a life. When all 12 screens, A to L, have been completed, a congratulatory message is displayed on the screen. Oh, I love congratulatory message. It's my favourite. I love to bust out the occasional Thorg hungry. Thorg want eat. I can't remember that. Or maybe. Or can I? I feel like I can, but I can't. Love Rugrats. Did you ever play the PlayStation Rugrats game? I played the demo. It was kind of surreal because it was like at that time when 3D, everything had to be 3D, but some things clearly didn't lend themselves well to 3D. So it was strange seeing Tommy Pickles in PlayStation 1 polygons. Okay. Yeah. Well, apparently Thorg didn't stand out in my memory as much. I haven't honestly watched it since I was little. Good times. Okay, so yeah, that's good that Repton has like instructions on in the game because as I say, I couldn't find instructions anywhere. Oh, look, it even gives you controls. I couldn't find controls anywhere, so that's good. Look at these. Before WASD was a thing, we had ZX asterisk question mark. That sounds intuitive. That sounds like a good idea. What a good system. And you know what as well? When it says asterisk for up, it doesn't mean press the number 8. Oh no, it means press shift and 8 to go up. Maybe the BBC Micro had a separate key just for that symbol. But in our times, you want to go up, you're pressing Shift and 8. But we don't have to worry about that because we've got X-Padder, and so we're going to use a controller, and the controller's going to be like, hello, computer, I'm a keyboard. And the computer's going to go, hello, keyboard, I don't see a problem with this. And then I'm going to press one button, and it's going to go, I'm pressing Shift and 8. And the computer's going to go, that seems legit to me. And it'll just go up. But actually, I'm pressing up on a D-pad. Isn't that mind-blowing? Technology. Tea status drank. Let's get this show on the road. Superior Software presents REPTON. Oh, look at these graphics. Who's that cowboy dude? Who's the dude doing, like, it looks like he's meditating, or is he finding a crystal? What the hell is this intro? I don't recognize either of these characters as Repton or anyone else. Also, I couldn't find any story for this game whatsoever. Now, I know a lot of the time in this point in gaming history, games don't really have stories, but normally in the manual, you'll at least get a blurb that's like, "You are a good guy, faced off against bad guy to save the universe." Even just that. But Repton doesn't even have that. All I could find is, "You are Repton. You're supposed to collect diamonds." Why? Don't know. That's all we got. Because diamonds are good, I guess. That's all we got. Computer, can you search the entire universe of all data and tell us anything about the story of Repton? Player 1 plays as Repton. We don't know why he's here or what he's doing. He appears to be a lizard and seems to be need to collect diamonds and push boulders to achieve his mission. Thanks, computer. Well, that's every single universe out there's data. Every possible reality searched. Let's go. Listen to them authentic disc grinding sounds of a BBC Micro. Repton is Sisyphus. Is he the one who was pushing the boulder up a mountain? Can't Repton just buy lab grown? They're like 90% cheaper. Do you know what I mean, Hex? Well, maybe in 1985, the lab grown diamonds weren't quite up to snuff. But welcome in, mate. Get the frick in here. Happy Sunday. I was lurking in your stream yesterday when you were doing more Ocarina of Time, but I was doing the dishes and I couldn't type. But I was enjoying it. You were doing the bit where you were trying to navigate the fire maze, where like the fire lights up as you step towards the edge of the path, and you had to figure out the path that didn't have fire lighting up. Good, wholesome fun. It's crazy that that type of thing even exists. Like, I love that people make whole other games in other games. I love that Doom one of The Legend of Zelda. I know that there's loads of Doom ones, but it's just, yeah, it's just very impressive. Yes, that is Sisyphus. So Rockford, maybe Repton saw Rockford from Boulder Dash being Sisyphus and was like, that's the life for me. That's what I want to do. He's seen Rockford struggling to push this boulder up a mountain, and he was like, yeah, that's what I want to be. That's where it's at. Which raises questions about Repton's mental health, but there we go. So we've got a bit of information here. Surprisingly, I managed the water temple. Incredible. Absolute god gamer Giga Chad right there, mate. So you mustn't be far off then. I think the water temple, it's not end game, but it's like, I'd say it's after the halfway, or maybe you don't want to know that kind of thing, sorry. But you know Ocarina of Time, don't you? Yeah, just, yeah. Okay, so we got score, high score, time, lives, diamonds, plenty. Oh my god, so many that it can't even give you an actual number, it just says plenty. Tells you what level you're on. Sound on and off. What's happening, Harry? Happy New Year to you too. All the best to you and yours for 2026, mate. This is going to be our year. I'm telling you now. Yes, last year was a fucking shit show, but this year we're going to do it. We're going to do all the things we want to do, and all the things we don't want to do are not going to happen. Okay? We've just got to believe. We've got to manifest our future. Because you know what happens, right? And this is actually 100% real science, honest, is when you believe enough, what you do is you don't make it happen out of thin air like magic. You step into a different reality where that thing actually does happen. That's what it happens. Because there's infinite realities with infinite possibilities. There's no reality where we know. There's no reality where we know what Repton's story is, and there's no reality where we've got a manual for Repton. So, but other than that, every single possibility is real, and so you just believe it and you travel to that reality where that happens. Honest, it's worth a try, isn't it? Better than just sitting on your ass going, "It's fucking shit." What have you got to lose? You gotta do what? I gotta believe. Exactly, Parappa. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, level 1 of Repton on the BBC Micro. Let's go, the gamers.
3, 2,
I can't
believe you've done this.
Go!
I didn't realise we had we had an opposite to believe. Okay, so that looks like the pause button. We've got a pause button really where we can see. Yeah, I didn't realise we had a counter believe. Okay, so this is Repton, starring Repton. As you can see, it's more zoomed in. That music's gonna drive us crazy in about 10 seconds. There's definitely more colours. He's happy. He's got an idle animation, and it doesn't involve foot tapping. That's innovative. He looks like an alien. Doubt. Eat ass. Okay, that's your prerogative. So one thing I do notice different to Boulder Dash is on Boulder Dash you can do a move where you stand still and you affect the tile next to you without moving to it. So Rockford in Boulder Dash could dig this sand to the left without stepping into it. And you can manipulate tiles that are adjacent to you without getting inside those tiles. It seems like Repton can't do that. He has to, if he wants to take the sand out, he has to step into the sand. So that's a difference. And that was a subtle but nice mechanic in Boulder Dash that allowed for better strategy. Also the diamond graphics, I've got to say, Boulder Dash had better diamond graphics. These are bigger. They actually look like the synthetic ones from 1985. Also, there's no UI. Like, I have to pause to see how many I've got and how many... Oh, it doesn't even tell me the total. It doesn't even tell me how many I've got either. It just says diamonds plenty. That's not helpful, mate. But we've got music. Whoa. He's super strong. Can diamonds fall? This is a test. Diamonds do not fall on Repton. Diamonds are friendly. I'd have to dig all the sand. I'm a bit like that. I want to play Dig Dug, because I think, well, that's one of the earlier games that had this dig mechanic. Although apparently there was a British game that predates Dig Dug that was shown off at a convention. And... oh, we're running out of time. I think we're getting epilepsy in real time. Out of time. God, that's a bit abrasive. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, that is awful, isn't it? I'm sorry about that. So apparently there was a game that had like digging through sand mechanics in it, and it was shown off at a convention, and Namco attended that convention and then released Dig Dug soon after. So there's a sort of conspiracy theory that the genre of like digging through sand mazes originated in the UK and Namco stole it. But that's just hearsay. I can't verify anything. But to my mind, Dig Dug is the origin of this kind of dig through sand, and I'd like to play that. Wow, very impressive. You can feel the pain. It's so real. Just as the character's about to die, I feel like I'm dying. Very impressive for a 1985 console. Welcome in, Raiden. Happy Saturday. Sunday. Happy Sunday, mate. I hope you're good. Okay, that was a shit show. We were just bedding in. We were just bedding in. Let's try again, kid. Let's go this way this time. Okay. So that's another difference. On Boulder Dash, when you're running below a fallen boulder, you run at the same speed as the boulder. So as long as you run down and then step left or right, the boulder will miss. Whereas on Repton, the boulder falls faster than you can run. So as soon as you're below it, there's no escape. We're learning. That's exactly how it looked like for Repton just then. Like, what's that thing getting bigger at very, very fast? Oh, I'm dead. So I think we can't go that way then. Oh, it continues. When you die, the level doesn't restart. It's in the state it was in. That's another interesting difference. We found a few differences already. Get the frick in here, cat peasants. Happy, 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 happy. Another thing is that it's very responsive. I don't think I can get that one. Now, I know Sparks was saying Boulder Dash is responsive too, and it's the Commodore. I mean, it's the emulator that's making it not responsive. And I think there is some truth to that. I don't think he chats shit. But I do think it was still a little bit laggy, probably. Just better than it was on the emulator. Whereas this is incredibly responsive. Whee! Right, I need to be fast. How do I get... Oh, I've got a map, haven't I? Let me know, guys, when you hate the music. Oh, I haven't got a map because I haven't collected a map icon. I don't know what a map icon looks like. Level 1. It said on the intro, level 1 is easy. Can't do it. I'm stuck. Can this move? No. There's not like an action button. There's only like, do you like going to the menu button? Love menu. How do you get that? You can't explain that. I hope it doesn't have like invisible walls. Look, I can't go that way. Time to build a spreadsheet map. Literally, I mean, this game's a lot more zoomed in than Boulder Dash, so it is going to be difficult to visualize. Look, you can't... should be able to pull, maybe not. If Lara Croft was here, she could pull that boulder using her little finger. There doesn't even have to be anything to grab onto, she just grabs it anyway. Absolute gulch gamer she is. Oh, we didn't go this way yet, or did we? Yeah, we did. See, look, you can't explain that. What the... Okay, so they roll off of each other. Why do I care? Look, I can't... What? 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 No! This is level 1? Oh, okay. No, it's me. I'm the idiot. No, get to the chopper! Sorry about the epilepsy. I think that was the last one. This is a shit show. Sorry about me. Alright, so... The width of a pixel, because it carries on. We should. Be able to just... Won't find that last one unless we've blocked the path. Which I don't think we have. Although there was 2 more. Oh, I think I can't get to it. Ref! So there's a restart button. Let's do that. Because I think we were soft locked there. Try again, kid. Okay. I think I don't want to fuck that path because I can't go that way, but I can come back that way the other way. And I think the same for this. Will it roll? It does roll, but it gives you enough time to get out. That could be a YouTube channel, doesn't it? Will It Roll? The sequel to Will It Blend? Okay, so it doesn't roll until it doesn't roll on top of me like that. It waits till I step out. Have some of that. Wait. No! So I've just pinned that in, haven't I? I guess that's... Do I have to collect every diamond? Or just like a lot of them? Because it doesn't tell you how many, it just says plenty. And I don't think it... Oh, Mabel's barking. That must mean, if Mabel's barking, it must mean somebody is trying to enter their home from their house, from their own garden. And she can see them doing that. And she doesn't like that. She's like, what do you think you're doing on my street? You got a license to be on my street? Okay. Is it just that one left? Does it tell me how many are left? Diamond's one. It does tell me how many are left. So I've fucked it. I think we need to restart again. Because I can't get to it. Wait there. Can you view the map from this screen? If I press map now. Oh my goodness. I think we just hacked the matrix. That's not the whole level though, is it? That's just like... These levels are big, man. This is level 1. There it is. That... Yeah. You bastard. I think we're fucked. I think we need to reset. Thank you. It's like a whole Metroidvania game. Remember, if you step left even once, it is a Metroidvania. That's the definition of the genre. Okay, I like the fact that diamonds don't kill you. This is level 1! So how about that prophecy about being the god gamer, eh? Not a good time. I don't step left, I step ZX asterisk. Well, excuse me. Okay, so that's the culprit, that guy. We need to make that boulder not be there, but not push it. How do we do that? It's impossible. Been working on this for centuries. Nobody's ever done it. If I go down, I'm gonna trap myself. Can I get there this way? There it is. Oh, oh. There's one there. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, baby! Oh, we got a palette swap for our efforts. Level 2, motherfrickers. How many diamonds? Plenty. Let's check the map. Okay, so it doesn't give you the whole map, it just gives you like a zoomed out perspective. So there's 12 levels, not... Boulder Dash had 16. This has only got 12. But it seems like the timer is tighter. And it seems like it's less about Majiggity and more about Majiggity. Level 2, let's go. Password Chameleon. Love Chameleon. Oh, wow. That's, again, painful. So I don't know how many diamonds I need to get. I just know that I need to get them. See if I... Okay, it doesn't roll off these ones. That's good. So if it's got a curved edge, then I imagine it rolls off. Oh, there's an egg. Apparently, these spawn lizards. Still plenty. How many diamonds do I have to collect before it'll tell me how many's left? Well, there's an arrow there. What does it mean? Oh, look, it's a chessboard. There's another lizard. God, the maps are huge! Uh-oh. You want ugly... Oh, fucking hell, he's fast! Didn't even get to finish me insult. We've got to finish the insult.
You one ugly motherfucker.
Okay. That could be louder, couldn't it? Is the game's audio too loud, by the way? Hey, he's not ugly, he's happy. He's just very fast, and I wasn't prepared. Exactly, Harry. It was all there. Oh, come on, ref. The signs were all there, and we weren't paying attention. Oh, he follows your movements. Interesting. Ah. No. That's when we knew Juanem was going to get whacked. Can't even drop the shoulder, Stevie G style. Jesus. I've probably fucked the level by doing that. Oh, we're alright. Oh, look at these brick graphics. That. Oh, cool. Really good work there, Q. Nice. Yeah. Congratulations. Enter your name. Oh, I'm 7th on the high score list. Okay, so you have limited lives, but you've got passwords, so it probably makes the most sense, rather than repeating levels, to learn all the levels one by one with the passwords, and then we'll do a full run. So that means we need to get the R notebook out. Chaos Engine. I'm sure that the Repton level passwords are already in here somewhere. Very, very old page, far, far away. Fucking hell. Bioshock, Final Fantasy, Adam's Family, Legend of Zelda, Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2. Can we see the As Your Dreams font pages? That's these. As Your Dreams notes, Metroid notes, Repton notes. Oh wow, Repton was the first game of the notes. How are the words just off the page like that? That's magic. Okay, so apparently we reached level 9 last time. Of 12? That's encouraging. So Chameleon. I remember when I was a kid, Kid Chameleon was one of the first games I got on the Mega Drive, and I struggled to spell that. I think you're the only person using my font. Did you make that font, Hex? Like you converted it to a file? That's incredible. I'm honored to be someone who's using that, and thank you for your service. Look at the author on the font details. Okay, I'm actually going to do this. Wait there. God knows which folder font is actually in. Let's go on a little search. Um, because it's been a long time. Fonts, As Your Dreams, dialogue, properties. Where would I find the author? Do I just open it up? Doesn't seem to say. Where would I see font details, mate? Oh, detail. Oh yeah. Okay, wait there. Let's get this up. Um, maybe this is the best way to do it. Ignore Metal Slug, man. Look at that. As Your Dreams dialogue regular. Type true type font file. File version 1.0 preview print authors hex tree. That's incredible. Great work, mate. And it's honestly a privilege. Thank you for your service. I never even... I think you've told me that before and I've just forgot. But that's boss. Alright, let's go back to fucking... You're violating my trademark. Oh, never mind. I forgot to fill up. Oh, no. Next suing imminent. Alright, I hope your ears feel a bit rested. Back to the pain. Let's resume. So, how do I put a password in? It says press P. Okay. Chameleon. Hells to the yes. Why is the music faster? Is that supposed to happen? Have I sped the game up somehow? How do I know what speed the emulator's running at? Speed. It is running faster for fixed speed, real time. Okay, how did I do that? Is there a shortcut I pressed which did that? I hate it when an emulator has all mad shortcuts and I'm just trying to change scene on OBS and the emulator's like, are you talking to me? Okay, so let's not release the lizards if we can help it. So it's more of an explory game, isn't it? I don't want to release him. I'll try and leave that till the end. There's a lizard. Hello, you absolute lizard. I've just fucked myself, haven't I? Right, I could do this way. What? Yeah, that was my fault. Have we released the lizard now? Is he just gonna pop up and snipe us? Unlucky me, absolute slag. I mean, it made me explode, so I think that should mean... Oh, you can sort of trap them. Because they're trying to follow you, you can trap... A little bit like on Batman. Right, we managed to get out of that. I think I'm beginning to understand. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Got sprite flicker. Ah. Can it tell us how many diamonds are left yet? Plenty. Fuck off. This level has plenty. Is that gonna roll off of there? What do we reckon, gang? It doesn't. It doesn't. Now I've got myself out of that. Like an idiot. Like we're fucked. Okay, we're fucked. This is gonna take some doing, gamers. Oh, I think that doesn't reset the level. It's this button that we want. And then we have to do it again. Chameleon. This is going to be interesting. To have to do the whole game in one run. Because it feels like there's more avenues for trapping yourself. But at least the crystals don't crush you. Not a worse to getting crushed by a bloody giant diamond. Compared to like a lot of Commodore 64 games though, which were like not very responsive, this is very responsive. And I think that was one of the main things that I didn't like about older games, is they felt awkward to play. And that was when I really appreciated the NES, because the NES was responsive. But it looks like other systems were doing it as well. I mean, to be fair, Load Runner was pretty responsive. I wouldn't say this level, but it was responsive enough. That was on the Apple II. Okay, so this is where I fucked up last time. How am I getting in there? Is there another way around there? Oh. Okay, first get rid of you. How many boulders can you push at once? Like, can I go like that? Or have I just fucked it? Yep, I've just... Oh, wait. That's exactly what we needed to do. Oh my god, it's incredible. Can we have a number yet? There are 8 diamonds left. We've reached the point where it can generate a number for us to look at. There should be 5 left by my maths. 4, 3. And once there's only 2 left, we've got those 2 lizard ones. Oh no, this could be a little bit Whitney Houston. 3 left. Can we see them? I can see 1 over by 2. I can see 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. It's isometric diamond graphics, so this is confirmed Shorty's favourite BBC Actually, there's probably other BBC Micro games that are isometric, so let's not be hasty on that front. Wait, I forgot to look where I am. Is that a cheat that you can use the map from the title screen? It's in the game, so... Where am I on this map? I don't see myself. I think this is just a central view, but it doesn't show you the whole level. I think I am over here somewhere in the Mystery Lands. God, not unlike today's games where you're at the center of a mini-map that just rotates depending on what way you're facing. In my day, it didn't even appear on my own map. I don't want to release the lizard till I have to. There's one. Oh, piss off, mate. Piss off, mate. Okay. Mate status, piss off. Did that count as collected or not? Partially collected? Should only need to do... Oh, he's released. But have I collected it, though? It is collected! So we only need this one now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Password for this stage is Terrapin. First time I heard the word Terrapin was watching the Turtles. Probably Shredder. Terrapin slags or something like that. Let's have a look at the map. We got another palette swap. Not on the map, but on the actual game. We've gone from red to blue to purple. What colour are we going to get next? In the mid-80s, this is actually, like, unironically something you'd be excited about. Playing a game. Oh my god, this level's got a different colour sky. And you'd be like, whoa. Can't wait to get to the next level, see what colour sky we get next. And I'm not even kidding. Okay, this has got shitloads of diamonds. Holy frick. Also, it seems like on REPTON, you've got to collect every diamond to exit the stage. Boulder Dash would give you a target amount of diamonds, but you could get bonus diamonds for extra lives. So there was a kind of like stretch goal in Boulder Dash. Whereas REPTON, it's like 100% diamond collection is required, mandatory. This looks like a maze. Oh, this is fun. I love collecting loads. I've got to be honest, it's simple. Maybe it's a sign of my simple mind. But when there's shitloads of stuff to collect on screen, I enjoy it. I've heard there are some notoriously bad collectathons out there, like Donkey Kong 64. Or would I enjoy them? Hello, Hudson. Happy Sunday, mate. No, I haven't. I only found out it was a town from Googling this game, and the first result was like Google Maps, REPTON. I was like, what? Is there a REPTON theme park? So no. Where even in the country is it? Okay, I keep making that mistake. On Boulder Dash, you'd be able to get away with that. Have I fucked myself? It's in Derby. Have you ever driven along the A50 38? You've seen signs for REPTON. I mean, I've never driven along the A38 because I don't drive, unfortunately. I can't get that, can I? Well, I can get it, but I can't survive. See. Congratulations, enter your name. Dave the Rave. Better score than Ian. Is that Q 2026 driving Q? Driving is one of my New Year's resolutions, mate. I've just never really needed to. And I've like grew up without needing it. And you don't miss what you've never had kind of thing. But now I'm a family man and I'm like the dad of the household. I think it's time. It needs to be done. Waking up on a Saturday thinking, I want to go take a poo at Gromlab's house. Wow. To be fair, jump in the Cumobile. You're really selling it to me here, to be honest, Hudson. I've never even thought of how good that could be. Just turn up to Grom's, banging on the door. Boom, 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 boom. He's like, fucking hell, who's this cunt? Opens it up. Q, will you just move out the way, mate? I need the shit. Fucking hell. Yeah, run past him. Where's the toilet? It's here. Dex, get out. Oh, oh, that's better. All right, cheers, mates. Gotta go. See ya. What? Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm on board. Definitely gonna learn to drive now. You've made it. Yeah, thanks for this. It's half an hour. Drive all the way back home. It's an expensive shit when you factor the petrol in, but it was worth it. Can I spell terrapin right first time? Yes! The Ules. Are you gonna stream driving simulator games? What, like learn to drive simulator games? That's what, yeah, that's what campaign mode's gonna be. It's all just me learning to drive simulations. Oh, fuck. Thing is, apparently there's like a Grand Theft Auto. Apparently there's like a 6 month wait on a driving test. And even it's hard to get lessons as well. I said to Alice, let's just go to an abandoned car park and let me rag it round. And she did let me a few times, but now she's paranoid because I wouldn't be insured. So she wants me to get insured first. But I reckon I might be able to just convince her. Yeah, that's what I feel like, Hex. I've played GTA. I'm sure I'll ace it. I even use gears on racing games. I choose to use gears even when you can choose automatic. Don't need insurance on private land. Just don't hit anything. Is that true? What counts as private land, like a fucking car park? So I could go the Asda. So you're telling me I can go the Asda car park and don't need car insurance? I don't believe that, to be honest. Maybe in Sweden. If that's true, I'm gonna tell Alice, and then I'm gonna do handbrake turns. You own the liability. So you're telling me, wait there though, I used to work for an insurance firm, and people would phone up because they've had an incident in a car park, and we had to decide liability between the two insurance firms. It was never told to us, oh, you're in a car park, nothing to do with us. That was never said. You can claim on your insurance, but if you're hit by someone else and they're not insured, because a lot of accidents happen on car parks. You might think, oh, it's in a. All you had to do was follow the damn train, Q. The instructor said you can do drive-bys properly. I would imagine so, Hex. I mean, every driving, the driving games I've played, that's what you have to do. So I'd imagine you get given a Uzi. You're breaking the law if you're driving on the road without insurance. But if you're in the car park without insurance, I mean, thanks, Nightbot. Um, I don't dispute. Well, I do dispute what you're saying, to be honest, Hudson, because we would have people claiming against other people's insurances when they were not at fault, and we would uphold those claims and we would process those claims as normal. But why would anyone allow themselves to be claimed against? If they could just be like, I'm not insured, lol. Maybe it'd be a ball ache to only be. I'm not getting insurance. I'm just going to only drive in car parks. Yeah, maybe that's impractical. Get the frick in here, Bob. Happy Sunday. See how fast I remembered the day then. Hope you're good, mate. Gran Turismo has license test. It sure does. I remember having to stop on that checkered line. Right, I'm going to look into that, Hudson, because that's interesting. I think that could be handy. Thanks, mate. Right, let's start this level again. Terrapin. We get this little jingle every time. Oh, I see what's happening. Every time I press plus, which restarts the timer, the emulator's like, did you mean speed up? No, I didn't. Preferences. No, don't save preference, you fuck. Preference options. Oh, how do I disable? Emulator keyboard majiggities. In short, just make sure it's private LAN and not publicly accessed. It's law lingo. Yeah, yeah. Shortcut keys. Wait, they were ticked. I want them unticked, but they were already unticked. What the? So I guess I can't disable this. Yeah, I'm not going to crash. I'm going to be doing handbrakes, wheel spins. I'm not going to crash, mate. Okay, I just need to not. I think the easiest way to do this is to not change the speed while not play with the clock while we're playing the game. No speak hours in my state. Insurance laws in the United States vary from state to state. In Illinois, you cannot legally drive a car without insurance unless you're in a privately owned area. For example, I could drive a car around a racetrack without insurance. I can also move a car around my property without insurance. If everyone's stuck on a public road, will be breaking the law. So from what Hudson's saying, it seems like it's the same in the UK. And because driving lessons are so expensive and there's such a delay in getting them, they're so overbooked. I was saying to Alice, let's just go to a private car park somewhere and let me, have a go. Because I think, as Hex was saying, I've played GTA, I played Daytona using manual transmission. I think I'd take to it like like a puffer fish. Um, her car, so her current car is automatic, but she's still got her old one. She hasn't sold it yet, and we were going to try and train me up on that, and that's manual. I want to learn manual, to be honest, because most cars in the UK are manual, although that is starting to change. But I think it's better to learn manual and then you can still drive an automatic. Whereas if you drive a automatic, if you learn automatic, you need to learn again. So it's better to just, kill two birds with one stone. And also, I would prefer to know manual myself. So that's the plan. All right. Anyway, got to get a feel for a clutch. Yeah. And apparently every car is like a bit different in terms of like the bite points and things like that. It's been almost impossible to buy a new car with manual transmission in the US for a couple of decades. They're trying to remove all features, anything mechanical that gives you control, they want to remove. So eventually, we're all going to have everything's just going to be a computer, and you're like, I would like to drive somewhere that I choose. Sorry, I cannot let you do that. That's the end goal. And Bob's going to be like, no, it's not like that. Trust me, the lizards love you. They wouldn't do that. It's just because of economic reasons. Poor Bob. Poor Bob. How am I supposed to eat my Big Mac and scroll through TikTok while driving if I have to change? Is it illegal to drive while on your phone in the US? Because it is in the UK. It's illegal to even be holding your phone, even if you stopped, even if you parked, I think. Seattle has some four-way stops that are on steep inclines, and those are an absolute bitch to stop at in a manual. Yeah, I can imagine. On a slope, it gets dicey, but it's a skill, isn't it? And just like when I play games, I don't want to take the easy route. I want to master the skill. I want to be able to do the difficult bits. Quantum, can we just not play Repton and just talk about driving? Sorry. Sorry, pal. What gets 3 inches from your rear bumper? Oh, yeah. Fuck that. But, because I used to work in insurance, if they got that close, 3 inches is more than, if they got that close and then you accidentally rolled back 3 inches and touched them on the front, they would need a dash cam. Otherwise, the um, the doubt is probably going to side with you. Then again, on a hill, maybe it's different. But normally, if someone goes into the back of you and you can't prove who was at fault, it'll normally side with the car that got hit in the back. And it'll say the car behind should have left enough room to make an emergency brake. So if you are going to claim that they've reversed into your front, you normally need evidence to prove it. But on a hill, it might be that there's more room to side with the other party. US law is interesting in that regard. If the front one car hits the back of another car, the assumption that it's that the trailing car's is fault. Really difficult to prove otherwise. Trailing car's fault. Yeah, that's what it's like with us. I think we're saying the same thing. And also, if there's a pile up, generally the car at the back, everybody claims against the car at the back.
Guard that rear bumper.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Bob. It'd be the same. They'd have to have evidence that they didn't just rear end you. Although I don't know whether if it's on a hill, maybe that's like extenuating circumstances. But same, because it's on generally it's on them to leave a emergency brake distance between yourself and them. So people will phone up and go, "They just slammed on in front of me for no reason," and then you'll have to say, "Well, did you leave an emergency braking distance?" Well, yeah, I did, but I still went into. Well, you didn't leave an emergency braking distance. You're liable. Ta-da! That's how it'll go. But I yelled, "Will you move out the window?" Isn't that enough? I mean, you'd think it should be, shouldn't you? What's this country coming to? But unfortunately, no one leaves that. I think because I've worked in insurance and I understand liability on the road, that'll help me when it comes to driving. Because I don't really understand like road signs or, I don't drive, but I understand like how you do a roundabout, who's liable, what you're allowed to do, what you're not allowed to do in terms of like changing lanes and things like that. Do you know numbers? I've heard of numbers. Isn't like seven? That's a number, isn't it? I think. Then I'm all set. Hell yeah. Remember to hide the patties when you run over a pedestrian. What, the burger stain patties? In this day and age, I'm surprised anyone is driving without a dash cam. Yeah, although sometimes, can be expensive. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, video game. Bloody chat being too interesting. I had one to prove that I tried to avoid the moose deer badger lost Danish person. But the thing is with that though, Hudson, oh god. Look, I've sped the stream up again now. It's less expensive than the alternate. That's true. But some people, when you're poor, this is the problem, Hex. When you're poor, you have to take that chance. Sometimes being poor is more expensive because you have to roll those dice. Um, but yeah, so what I was going to say there, Hudson, wouldn't that be the case though? That like, I mean, you might be acquitted of dangerous driving, but you'd still have to pay on your insurance to if you wanted to get your car fixed. I mean, you wouldn't have to claim, that'd be up to you, but you wouldn't be able to claim against the deer. Because, and I'm against this, but unfortunately, deers generally don't have insurance, and you can't claim against it. You've got animal clauses. Wow. So you're telling me that the insurance will pay out if you've hit an animal? That's incredible. There must be a lot of animals on the road there, because I've never heard of that. I think you should run for government office on the platform of requiring deer to have insurance. I think it depended on the country, it'd work. Fortunately, where I live is quite urbanized. I never even saw a fox or a squirrel till I was basically fully grown. Um, or a rat, which is a good thing. First they cut down our forests. Now they make us all need insurance. Poor deers. Oh dear. Still amazes me that you don't have bears. Yeah, the UK is very. I mean, the US is amazing in that sense because there's so much like when you really get out into the spaces, it's a real like it's a wild country and it's like phenomenal. The UK's got some beautiful scenery, but it's much more mild. There's not really, deadly bugs, deadly animals. You're generally fine everywhere. Would it be deer to insure a deer? Deer? Anyway, what about lizards, say? Do they have rights? Broad question. They run the insurance companies. Bastards. Wait, so if I... Oh, okay. I think I'm beginning to understand. Okay. This is fun. I like this. This is simple. Simple fun. Make a game with like one level. It's just grass everywhere and there's millions of coins on the floor that you've got to collect. I would be like, wow, this game rules. I love it. Best game. The bear tax. So if you have ear, EAR, how do you say it? It's ear. Now if you have BEAR, how do you say that? Beer? No. Why would you think Okay, what's this? What is this object? Oh god, why? Ah! Absolute plant pot. Plant pot mode, me. But yeah, thanks for the advice, guys. Driving, mission, information loaded, level up, complete. I'm excited. Gonna be on the road like Thanks, mate. I'm gonna need it. No, but as Hex said, Play GTA. Can't be that hard, can it? Gonna connect Spotify to the dashboard or whatever the kids do these days, and then first drive in me car, it'll be. So how am I getting there? They can't sport WASD controls. I'm used to though. Sure, yeah, modern times. I'm sure they must do, mustn't they? How the fuck am I getting in there? That's gonna kill me. Great. Ah! So there's no room for mistakes. Yeah, there'll probably be a plug-in Hex, I'm sure, these days. Okay, so that leads to a situation where sometimes you can get a diamond by sacrificing a life in a way where you haven't solved the puzzle. Doesn't really let you pause. Is there a pause button on the emulator? Because I need a way to, like, stop and think. Freezes when inactive. Pause emulation. Where's the hotkey for that, mate? I wonder if the pause button would do it. Nope. That just quits completely. Oh, apparently that does break. Nice. Remember the break button? Big deal back in the day. I used to think if I pressed the break button on my Commodore 64, it would actually break. That's a death. Did I not add a death? Is that a death? I don't think that's a death, to be honest, Hex. You can take me to small claims court there. Look, we're not at normal speed. Options, save, preferences. So what button would do pause? I mean, if I was a button, I guess I could just click away, can't I? If I click off the screen. Love collecting diamond in a maze. See, the one thing it doesn't address, if there's gravity and the boulders fall, then how can I go up? Am I climbing? Can't explain that. It's like a simultaneously side on and top down viewpoint. which is advanced. If you had to do this in 3D, I think you'd be in a bit of a pickle. So, this guy, I don't know what that green box is meant to be. But I know that if I drop that boulder, I'm trapped. And I don't know any other way to get in there without dropping the boulder. I mean, I could sacrifice a life and the diamond will be collected, but he said at the start, he said every level can be completed without dying. But I'm glad he said that because otherwise I'm starting to think, have I got to die here? Unless there's a secret. Oh, maybe that's a safe. And I've got to find a key. Did Sandy Peterson test these levels? I'm sure he must have done. See, how do I get that without dying? It's impossible. That is literally impossible. Dead now. No, you can't outrun them going down. Unlike Boulder Dash. And you also, unlike Boulder Dash, you can't grab from an adjacent tile without moving into it. Unless you can, and I'm just not aware. But the computer searched the entire worldwide database. Okay, so that's that one. And couldn't... The computer searched every single databank in the entire universe and couldn't find a manual for REPTON. You could find one for REPTON too. Okay. So they roll off of diamonds as well. Diamonds don't kill you when they fall on you on this. Diamonds don't fall. But boulders do roll off of that, diamonds. How many left? Plenty! Fuck off. Why don't you just put the exact number? You think I'm wasting RAM on that? Okay, so if I go... Let's just do it. Let's just... No, that's going to kill me. Oh, maybe push the middle one. I see. Okay. But then I'm going to... No, okay. Okay. Brick graphics. Even more brick graphics. Map graphics, let's go! Map, please. So we've still got... It doesn't show you where you are on the map. Should be illegal. Or is this an immersive sim? I'm going to turn the music down a touch again. Sanity reasons. God, we're only on level 3. We're struggling. Okay, so you definitely can't get down from here. Unless it opens up left, no? I hope there's not going to be, like, invisible walls. I'm gonna run out of time now. Okay. Fuck you. Epilepsy. Not even once. Oh, I fucked myself anyway. You tried fucking yourself. Yeah, I've been still playing a bit of Doom offline, doing the pistol starts. I finished Inferno online, didn't I? And then instead of doing like Flesh Consumed, just Doom 1 episode 4, I've been doing Doom 2 pistol starts because that came out first, didn't it? But some of the levels pistol starts at Doom 2 are obscene. Tricks and traps. I like tricks and traps. Some people say it's a bit gimmicky. I like tricks and traps, but fuck me. That was a rough one with a pistol start. Okay, so let's look at it. So I think if I dig here, it won't roll until I move here. But I think you've got just enough time. You can't outrun one that's above you. But I think if you're here, as it starts to roll, you've got enough time to step left. But then that's going to trap me there. And then if I step left again, that's going to drop. And then I can't get out. So... Oh, okay, I see. I can clear that and then push it left. Okay. Love thinking. It's my favourite. This guy's a genius. If you know the trick. What the hell trick's this? I mean, I've already done it now, so you can tell me the trick if you want. Just realised how to do the impossible one? Okay, don't tell me. So it reminds me of Thomas the Tank Engine. The theme tune. Well, that was good, wasn't it? Did you like that? Look, yay! Let's see. I think we've just broke the level. We can't solve it now. This is how you get into this bit. Are those more safes? So how do I get a key? Let's do something stupid. No, you can't. You can't get out the way. I thought you could. Thought I knew how REPTON works. What did I know? Say Topham Hat needs more blood diamonds, REPTON. Who the fuck say... oh my god. Do you mean the fat controller? I guess you've got kids. So you've probably seen the recent ones. The one I grew up with. Oh, you remember it from your childhood days? In the childhood days, he was called the Fat Controller. They changed the theme tune, which is an abomination, and they renamed the Fat Controller. The one I used to watch, it was narrated by Ringo Starr. And he was good, I thought. And I just remember the fat controller was angry. Good times. Is he still... Maybe he lost the weight. Maybe that's what it is. In the introduction to the 1951 book, Henry the Green Engine, his real name is revealed to be Sir Topham Hatt. Fair enough. But he was never referred to that in the one I saw. Like, I accept that it's canon, that that's his name. But I've never known him to be referred to that in the show. Because obviously his real name, his legal birth name isn't the Fat Controller, I get that. Not trying to argue that. Mother was a cruel woman. Can I just throw that in there like that? That's handy. Fat Controller after my great granddad. Oh, that's a beautiful name. Bart, get down these stairs now. Oh, Mum. What now? You know what, you little shits? He was named after Fats Domino, obviously. I don't think I can do this. Let's try. Oh, we actually did it. Oh no. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Hope you like epilepsy. Can lizards get epilepsy? Because if not... Mom, you such a controller? That's my name, kid. Oh, 152 deaths. Yay, we did it. Yay. See that bit? That's Thomas the Tank Engine. It's probably just like a show tunes type of melody that's been around since the dawn of time, but it says to me Thomas the Tank Engine. This bit now. No, it's not that. It's the other. It's just when it finishes, when it resolves. That bit. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 ba. Da. Okay, I could push it real. No, I can't. Can I? See, it won't roll off my head. So, like, if I was stood there, it's not going to roll that way. It's not going to move until I go there, and then it's going to go, wee. God, we're only on level 3. could push it that way. I don't know what's over there, to be honest. Just blocking another crystal, that's all that's over there. Nothing to worry about. Can I approach this from a different side? Doesn't even tell you where you are on the map. Okay, I think I'm here. So I definitely have just locked myself out of that one. Maybe you can approach from another side. Let's go down. You cannot approach from another side, okay. Well, let's check the edges of the map. Let's check, do the edges of the map actually mean the edges of the map? Okay, so it seems as though this is the whole map. So where it implies there's just no border, so it makes it look like you can go like that. Like go out here and then come back here. Or, you know, you could go like out like there. But you can't. This is just a black border. So ah, bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. I don't understand. Maybe I've... Okay. How many's left? Plenty? What's the definition of plenty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's over 10. And also I think these are safes. So there's meant to be a key somewhere. Maybe. That'll release diamonds from them. So if it's over 10, it's plenty, I think. So I think we've fucked that. What about this guy? So if we go like that, it's gonna roll there. And then, okay, maybe I just approach both sides. No, that's gonna block me. It's gonna fuck me. See, if it was Boulder Dash, you could dig the next tile and then watch it, the boulder roll into it without you having to enter that tile. And I don't think you can do that on Repton, which translates as get lose, you absolute losser. That's like the official translation. Oh, I think I've fucked myself here as well. Great. There's a lot of... Where Boulder Dash was a bit more... You could, like, brute force it. Or you could... The Boulder Dash was more chaotic. This is more precise. One wrong dig, and you've soft-locked yourself. But it's also interesting that you can save. Not save. It's interesting that... What's interesting? I can't remember. It's interesting that when you die, the level is as you left it. Which Boulder Dash doesn't do. Mark reckons he solved this. I don't see how it's solvable because the diamonds don't fall. And I can't just collect it and then bail. Oh, you've got to do that one last. Solved it, mate. High five. Okay, what are we? What's left? I think there's only a few that I've already fucked myself out of being able to get. I've fucked myself out of them. I've fucked myself out of them. Fucked myself out of that. And that's the last one. And I don't know how to get that one yet because I haven't found a key. So I think we just need to restart the level. And be better next time. Like a speed run. The time is tight. It's good though. This is what I mean, like, there are millions and millions, not millions, but like, you know, there's thousands of good little games that are very old and like very low resource, very low tech. And if you can be entertained by them, then you're living in a paradise of entertainment. This is good, I like it. Okay, what about this guy? Didn't we get this guy last time? Okay. Let's check the map. Okay, so we're going through here now. Get them. Okay. Want to go south. I think the map definitely adds to it. Oh, have I just... No. Almost stopped myself from being able to get out then. Don't need to go that way again, so I think I can drop that. Did I get this last time? Oh, we've got a Mabel. Hello, beautiful girl. You okay? Is it getting towards the time of the morning where you're fed up of sleeping and you want some entertainment? Well, I don't exist just for your amusement. You know that? Did you not? You didn't know that, did you? That wasn't something that you knew. That's not your fault. I've got a very big brain. She didn't know that, bless her. I can't avoid Thomas the Tank Engine music now. Alright. To campaign mode now. Oh, woof. Is that? Oh, thanks for the translation, mate. That's what she was saying. That makes sense. Get the frick idiot Irish. Happy Sunday, mate. I hope you're good. Thank you very much. And 5 stream streak. Incredible. What a legend. You know what I was saying earlier? The anticipation for campaign mode is I'm feeling the pressure because it's not going to be a free for all. Everyone gets their favorite game. Obviously, that's impossible. And I want to make everyone happy, but I also want the stream to have a direction and not just be chaos. And I can't do it. So whatever ends up happening, listen, let's just set your expectations as low as possible for campaign mode because you're going to be disappointed. It'll be nice to you do Hex that, and I actually even though you're saying that as a insult, which you're going to deny, but I actually appreciate that. Whatever you Lana will be fine. Thanks, Mark. That's the kind of thing I need to hear, to be honest, because I'm getting a little bit stressed about it. I want, yous have been around for so long. Yous are such an amazing community. I want to. Yous have been waiting for games for years. I want yous to get those games, but I can't do everybody. And then how do I decide who gets it, who doesn't, in a fair way? Can't be done. And then how and also I want the channel to have direction rather than just be jumping all around. I want it to have like a cohesive path through the history of video games, and that's impossible to do while playing games everyone wants. What's the next node in the Mario map? It's a good question. It's been so long. Do we even still have access to the Mario map? I think it was the castle. And the plan for the castle was going to be um, a fail pool. But there's also a lot of sequence errors. Like there's quite a few series where we've played a game we weren't supposed to play yet. So that could be a replacement for the fail pool when we've been naughty. For example, Super Mario Brothers series. We haven't done Donkey Kong Jr. We haven't done Mario Brothers. Okay, so I guess the map's like a legit way to pause, isn't it? Without having to jiggity. Teletubbies has a Slender Tubbies spin-off. Did it release? Just no, just no. What? I don't even want to think what horrors you're talking about, mate. You okay, baby? No, that is one thing. See, I want you to have the ability to choose games, but I also want the channel to be like a more serious dive through the history of video games. I don't want it to just be Scouser plays Jank and everyone finds it funny because it's shit. I don't really want the channel to be that. I don't mind that happening every now and again, but I don't want that. And I know that that's probably what yous all want, and that's why yous are here. But on that front, unlucky you slags. I don't want to make that impossible to happen, but I don't want that to be the direction. Because I think you're cool. That's awesome. And the people here are cool. I think the people here are cool as well, and I'm privileged to be amongst them and honored. But I don't want the stream to just be, lol, look at all of these proper shit games and look at it, listen to his funny reactions to and listen to how defeated he sounds. Haha. Watch this clip of streamer hating his life. I don't want that to be what the channel is. I'm sorry to say. Um, but it would be sound to do every now and again. Okay, so if I... Okay, I could go like that. And then... No. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Everyone laughs when someone farts. Yeah, that's like... That's some people's ideal of what they want this channel to be. Oh, we've run out of time. No! Don't do it! I've only just solved the puzzle. No, you slag. Never ever nom jank, but if you include quiz games as that, I can't help your awful taste. I mean, I enjoyed the quiz games. But again, like, yous probably don't care. But I want this to be a serious channel about video games. I mean, I love having a laugh. And I want us to have a laugh, but I don't want the games to just be comic relief. I want to seriously explore the history of video games. It's important to me, and it's important to the computer. Have I done this wrong again? Slag. Right, we need to restart the level now. Is REPTON the world or the character? Both. Can you believe that? And there's no story whatsoever about where he comes from, what his motives are, what his mission is, why he's collecting the diamonds. No story whatsoever. The entire internet, nothing. And the game has quite a lot of text instructions when you load it up. So if he wanted to put a bit of exposition or a bit of motivation in there, you know, he could have done it. But it's all just instructions about how the game works. Yeah, well, if you were going to generate a story for the game, I don't think you could have done better than that, Hudson, to be fair. I seen a bit of it for the affiliate anniversary magic. It's chock full of sound bites for you. What, this? When was your affiliate anniversary? Happy affiliate anniversary, mate. I wish I could be on Twitch more. Miss out. Oh, Alan Hansen's Sports Challenge is serious business. I streamed a bit of it for the affiliate anniversary, chock full of sound bites. Player one, that was incredible. Okay, wow, yeah. Do you know what? I actually think we've got that on the way. Or maybe I'm just dreaming. Maybe I'm just wishing for a reality where we've got that. I think it might be in my mum's loft. There's a chance that it's in my mum's loft. Okay, so this one. Mum's loft holds all my old computers. It's Mecca. I think most of my old stuff's still there. It's all addressed to player one, which is perfect. Yeah, that's boss. Player one. You have not any of the attributes to be. Why are you even here? Player one, that was terrible. I've never seen anyone do so bad as this player one here today. No, so there's a suitcase full of specs and game tapes that are probably all perished now. How long does tape last? Because like apparently CDs have got a shelf life, and the hard drives have SSDs have. I mean, obviously tapes will have a shelf life as well, but is it like shorter, longer, medium? Okay, so I should be able to just push that. Okay, so this bit's not complicated. Hello, Daddy. Get the frick all the way in here, Nomad Labs. Happy. REPTON bastard, that's me. According to Google Lizard, 30 years, that's what they want you to think. Happy Sunday, Nomad, and also Happy New Year. All the best, Manine, in HD, and all of the other Ds. Praise be to Yevon, I hope you're good. We're only on level 3, and I can't figure this out. Okay, I can get that guy out the way completely. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Shut up, Nightbot. So I can push this over here, and then I don't have to think about it rolling. And then I go down that one, and then I can just push that there, and I'm safe. But what about this one? Again, dig that, push that way, and I'm in and out. Okay. Praise be. Praise be to who? To Yevon, obviously! It's praise be to Yevon! But there's no way you can do this without dying. The time it takes, fuck me. But the fella on the main screen said you can. So, praise be to epilepsy. I know, sorry, if you've got epilepsy, then I apologize. And if you haven't got epilepsy, you're probably going to get it. In the 80s, they didn't care. They put epilepsy in games for fun. It was like loaded with a Trojan. You put the tape in your disc, you press play, you've been given epilepsy. You just don't know it yet. It's dormant. Highly contagious epilepsy stored on classic video games. Just waiting for a naive player. Okay, so this is the last puzzle really, because I think I can get these and I can get these. Oh, well, there's still that one as well. But yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Hopefully I'll find a key. But if there is a key, it doesn't show on the map or I can't see it. Retro games with epilepsy. If you haven't got epilepsy, then do you even play retro games? You're just a poser. Yeah, you've got your shelf full of every game ever made behind you. But have you got epilepsy? No? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I can. No? If I go in that way. Okay, so I can push that one. Should I ever watch the right TikToks? You can. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend getting it. I'm not trying to say it's a good thing to have, but if you played a lot of old games, you've probably got it. I love the idea that like epilepsy is just this thing that you can just catch by seeing flashing images. That's not how it works, people. But it's funny. Isn't people having conditions hilarious? Watching TikToks to just destroy your brain regardless. It actually does. I haven't got TikTok, but Alice has, and let me say, her brain is destroyed. She'll kill me for saying that. Okay, so how do I solve this in a way that doesn't fuck this? So I can push him there one. I could push him there two. And then I can go down two. Or if I, no, because if I go down three, that one drops on me. Maybe drop this one down here and then go around and drop that one down there. And then I could push this one that way and then I'm in. And then they drop into there and I should have a path to that one. Okay. And then I can get that and just drop it there, get that, drop it there. That's the key, I reckon. That tile there. It's weird. I'm going to say that's the key. In a true story, I worked at Harvard as a student. The guy working me had a crash while mountain biking, spent 3 months in hospital, came out with epilepsy and became allergic to almost all food groups. That's heavy, that. Poor guy. Yeah, your brain, if you take a knock in the head, who knows what's going to happen. I remember there was an episode of Casualty, and I hate citing Casualty as a source, but like he had a fall, and he was a proper miserable cunt of a fella in the story, and then he had a fall, and he became really lovely and charming, and everyone liked him, and he was so like generous and like complimentary and warm and funny and wholesome, and then they managed to cure what was going on in his brain, and he went back to being a miserable cunt. Funny story, it is. It's weird. Actual episode of Casualty. Sounds like something out of a House episode. House robbed from Casualty confirmed. It'll be, what's the fella called? Hugh Laurie. I'll bet you he watched Casualty and no one else in the entire production team watched Casualty. And he's like, well, I've got this idea for an episode I thought I'd share. And the whole production team was like, that's awesome, Hugh. Wow, where'd you come up with this stuff? I just thought of it myself in my private time, I'm a genius. But he was actually at home going, that's genius. Oh, Casualty. What a source of inspiration. Huh. Ring, ring. Hey, Hugh, got any good ideas for an episode? Oh, yeah, it's me, Hugh. Yeah, I got one. That's the true story, confirmed. Hugh Laurie. How'd you say it? Laurie? So you're saying that if you know a miserable cunt, bashed him in the head with a hammer and profits. Not sure of the success rate of that. I mean, Casualty's fiction. I used to love Casualty though. Start of the episode, you would see a character that you've never seen before, and you knew that they were going to have an accident. If it was a recurring character, then you just see in a normal scene. But if you were seeing a character you've never seen before, you know something terrible is going to happen to them in the next 5 minutes. Casualty episode starts, and it's like, all right, All right, my beautiful daughter, who I love all the world. Daddy's just gonna go to the shops a minute, and then I'll come back home, and we'll play together all day, and you can have a treat, okay? Talking about as if she's a dog. Okay, Daddy, I love you. I don't know what I'd ever do if anything bad happened to you, Daddy. You're my world. You're my world as well, Princess. Daddy'll be right back. Steps outside. Oh no, my daughter! Woo, woo, woo! And then the theme tune starts. That was Casualty. So it's typical house plot. But this illness is making me better. I don't want to be cured. No, you're broken. You need to go back to being an asshole like me. I didn't know card jobs was in it. My daughter is my entire world, and if you didn't donate $100 to me this last 5 minutes, then you're literally killing her. Just like a murderer. Now I've got to go to shops with the pennies that I've got after all of the donations came in. I don't know how much a penny sweet costs these days, but god damn it, I hope it's a penny. Because that's all I've got after being rinsed. Yeah, you still love Casualty. I've never really watched House. Subscribe to Manscaping now or my daughter won't make it. It's on you. Do you want to look fly and save a life? Thanks to you, I couldn't afford the bus and instead was hit by it. Now watch. I hope you enjoy this episode of Casualty. We've got one. He's bleeding out. Looks like he's from Australia. What's he doing here? Any known family? Apparently there's a daughter. She's terminally ill because she's not received enough donations from YouTube. How's that possible? Anyway, fuck off distracting me. Trying to fucking roll boulders here. We have fun. I love how like the fun we're having is in between the game. Yeah, I want to do a serious channel about games. We'll watch, but like we're really watching for the bits where you're not playing a game. Oh, okay. Here she is. Dead ass. Oh my god. Get the frick in here, Adrian. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Happy New Year. All the best for 2026. How's it going? It's going good. We're having a laugh. Do you remember Casualty? We were just talking about Casualty. Did you ever watch it? What a banger. Never watched soap operas. I guess it kind of was a soap opera, wasn't it? I would call it more of a drama, but probably it does fall into the definition. And fair play, you've probably lived a better life for not watching them than we have. What about REPTON? You ever play REPTON? How can I reach these kids? Simpsons brain rot. That's a good thing to have. I watched quite a bit of Simpsons growing up, but I've not watched it for years. And people make Simpsons references to me all the time, and they go over my head. So I need to get on that and give it a rewatch, just so that I can laugh at Irish's jokes. All right. So what was we doing? Whoa, whoa! That's why I'm running out of time. It's because the fucking game keeps upping the speed. I did not get the bear tax joke. I assumed you were just making a joke about the UK having ridiculous taxes. That was what I thought happened. Clearly that didn't happen. Shaking my head, my head. Sorry. Sorry. That's a South Park joke, that one. When I said sorry, that was a South Park joke. Holy moly, it's early for Repton, so get the frick in here, Streaksy. Happy. Have I wished you all the best for 2026? If I haven't, then I am now. Yeah, it is early for Repton, mates. Okay, I thought we'd solved this. Have we solved it? Let's find it. I think I fucked it, actually. No, I don't think I have. Yeah, I have. Because it doesn't roll. All my assumption was based on it's going to roll, and it doesn't roll. Maybe this one will roll. Okay, we're out the woods. Hey, Merry this year. Thanks, mate, and you too. Love this year. Okay, okay, no, we fucked it. Its status, absolutely fucked. Let's try again, kid. We're only on level 3, mates. But we've been gabbing. Been having a gab. I think it's a big ask to be able to do all these in one run, you know? Because unlike Boulder Dash, with Repton, if you make one wrong step, you're soft locked. So to do it all in one run is going to require insane memory. What is Platinum 400 time? Ads. I did buy Clear Obscure. I've not really played it yet though. But definitely seems like it'd be a game I enjoy. Apart from the whole French thing. This is skin. Lol. D and W10 music on and off, by the way. Yeah, but do I want to do that? Or do you just want me to do that? Don't you think this music's awesome? Clear Obscure is a bloody good game. I mean, I love turn-based story games. And everyone's been kissing it. Oh, let's try with the music off. Just if you want to. I was raised on this music. Okay, well, let's see what the sound effects are like, because I don't think it can do both, can it? So let's give it a go. There are no sound effects. Oh, except for when you collect the diamond. I'm going back to the music. But what is platinum? Oh, I've achieved 399 platinums. This won't be my 400. Jesus Christ, what an absolute goddess gamer. I don't think I've ever had a platinum, but to be honest, I've never really went for them. I used to work with, I've told this story before, but probably not to you. I used to work with a guy who actually put, like, he measured your quality, or like your worth, your worthiness as a gamer by how many gamer points you had on Xbox Live. And the only game that I ever played on Xbox Live was Pro Evolution Soccer 6. And Pro Evolution Soccer 6 didn't really have achievements except for, like, play your first online match. So I only ever had, like, 10 gamer points. Even though I played, like, thousands of hours of Pro Evolution Soccer 6. And so he probably thought, God, this guy's a noob. Cool story or what? Now this is a throwback. Used to play this on the micro in primary school back in the day. Happy Sunday. Guys, get the frick in here, mates. Happy Sunday to you. And all the best for 2026, mate. I didn't have a BBC micro back in the day, or apparently neither did you. But they were in our school, but we never... The only games the first game I ever saw was on a BBC micro at school. But it was Granny's Garden. And I also played a little bit of XOR, XOR. But never saw Repton. So this is blind for me. I'm liking it though. But I'm struggling. We're only on level 3. Granny's Garden, yeah, with the Legendary Witch. I can't remember much about it because I've not played it since. So it'd be good to see that again at some point. All I can remember is the witch's face and being like, haha, you fucked it, son, or something like that. Don't be... What? Already? How are you meant to do these levels in time? That's bollocks on his part, because my childhood best friend had the most game score in the world back in the 360 days. 360 days. And to get enough, he had to buy and 100% all regional versions of the biggest AIDS ever coded. But then he was number one in the world on one of the Bomberman 360 games, so he was legit too. I mean, this guy who I told the story about, he was, don't put any stock into his opinion. He was an idiot. But I just found it funny that, like, he measured gamer score as your worth as a gamer, and I had like 10 gamer score. Even though I was like, I reckon I was in the top 50 in the world at Pro Evo 6. Definitely. Maybe even higher. In fact, I'm going to say top 30. No, in fact, I'm going to say top 10. No, I was number one in the world at Pro Evolution Soccer 6 back in the day. But I only had 10 gamer score. Oh, Clear Obscure, emotional game. Remember, this game's not generous in time. So levels you simply cannot do without losing a life. Very tactical. You say that, guys, but at the start of the game, there was some text where the author Tim Tyler said you can do every game, every level without losing a life. But I've already thought from playing some of the puzzles, like because this game keeps where you're up to in the level when you die. So I've already been playing some of the levels and being like, oh, I don't have to solve that puzzle. I can just get it and then die and then come back on the next life. Yeah, so I think it's a valid tactic, but you probably have to be really clever to do it without dying. Oh God. Did you ever find out if he died or not? Most PS3 games didn't even have trophies back then. Yeah, I don't go for trophy. I respect the grind, but just make sure if you're obsessed with getting trophies, make sure that you're having a good time, okay? Don't be playing some shithead game that you don't want to play. Don't make the mistake that I've made. I play shithead games I don't want to play, and I don't even get a trophy for it. I just get people laughing at me. Oh, okay. Happens to the best of us. Oh, look, I fucked it. Fucked it. Yeah, I've read. Been doing a little bit of research, Trixie, and I've read that. So, oh God, and I think I've just soft locked that level, so we're gonna have to reset. I only ever do games I want to do, and then I play them through first without a guide, so I can enjoy the story. Then I go back for that's. I should have known that you'd have it all organized and prioritized correctly, Adrian. I didn't mean to doubt you. I was just trying to protect you. That's all. But I'm glad to hear it. Because it can be very addictive, can't it? Getting those ticks, getting those trophies, getting them notifications. Especially as well in a lot of online games now, you've got daily challenges. Every corner of Repton is a one solution puzzle, so it's not open-ended. There's no room for interpretation. Either do it right or fuck off, as Cup would say in that exact accent. Takes me longer, but I mean, we should all just play games the way we want, shouldn't we? And dickheads like that Quantum Player one telling people how you should be playing games, he can fuck off. What's the most important thing is that you're having fun. Love fun, me. It's my favourite. But yeah, no, it's the same with me. I just enjoy the punishments. I've got to the point now where like individual games are like stages in an overall game, and the overall game is Quantum Player One versus the computer. So like in my head, I've got like a world map, and each individual game is like a stage on that map, and the game that I'm playing might be dog shit, but my job is just to figure out how to get through it, and then I'm on the next stage in the overall game. That's how I mentalize it. I've just invented a word there, and it's got two meanings. Can you guess what they are? I've sped the time up again, haven't I? And I've stopped the timer. That's why I keep running out of time, because I keep fucking... Every time I press plus to mess with the timer. The game's like, are you talking to me? Ain't nobody else here. You must be talking to me. No, I'm not. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to OBS. The fuck's OBS? Must be talking to me. Oh, look at that. Ah! Once Yakuza play through slowly, then get all achievements after it's beaten, but the criteria varies between them, and if you're not careful, you have to win an awful lot of obscure Japanese hard games and retro fighting games. That's when it grinds to a halt a bit for me. When you're doing stuff that you don't really want to do just for that high of, having it boxed off, having it 100%ed. I understand the addiction of getting that, but I can't be asked. This music haunts my dreams. Welcome in, Sam Vega. Happy Sunday. It didn't haunt mine, but I think it's going to from going forward. I think REPTON is why I have cognitive abnormalities. Probably going to give me some as well. But I'm enjoying it, to be honest, even though we're struggling. This is blind for me. I never grew up with this game. In the arcade mode, I apparently got to level 9, because I've got passwords up to level 9. So I feel like I've got worse. Why do the boulders crush you? They weigh a Repton. Oh, is this exclusive Repton community humor that you've included us in now? Oh wow, we're so privileged to get this. We're so lucky. These jokes probably took decades to form. Isn't the internet beautiful? I've been banned from the rest. Is it for your jokes? Sam's been a straggler looking for a Repton community that'll accept him. Oh look, this guy Quantum's playing Repton. Maybe they'll like me. Please, I've got nowhere else to go. Okay, I think the main problem with me getting the crystals, though, is that I'm trying to chat as well. So it's all chat's fault, basically, as usual. Wants you to gulch the aid stuff, which includes fighting vipers where the pep... Oh, you have to do the arcade games as well? Oh, yeah, you said that, sorry. Heavy salad. Yeah, I mean, it's how much you want to hurt yourself for that achievement, isn't it? I choose not to hurt myself at all, but that's your prerogative. Maybe you like the pain. Maybe you're trying to get the achievements and you're like, hurt me more. The issue with Repton is that you have to have a mental map of stuff on screen to be able to solve the puzzles, but I was too ignorant. I mean, you could just use the in-game map, Sam, which I discovered through the magic of reading the pause screen, but you were probably about 5 years old. Okay, I've heard of Swarm, I think. But yeah, BBC Micro, I'm not that familiar with. But that's the whole fun of this. We're going on a journey through the history of video games, and everything is eligible. So we could theoretically play everyone's favorite game. We're not going to, but we could. All right, so where am I? So I think I've gotten all the ones except for those two there. So then we're okay to move on. Yeah. But yet the time though is like so tight. I feel like you just got to speed run it to have a chance. Ah! And then that's what happens when you speed run. Okay, but we didn't soft lock. But at least where your progress is in the level gets preserved. So if you do die, you should just get yourself a reset of the clock. I got all these ones now? I think so. Why have I just done that? I don't think I did that actually. I think that was a D-pad malfunction, and I want to replay. Rat. That was a D-pad malfunction. Don't most people say Elite is the best BBC Micro game? From what I've read about Elite, it sounds mind-blowing. Whoa. Or at least on the lists that I've seen of best BBC Micro games, Elite normally is up there. Looked a bit nerdy. Yeah, not like Repton. Imogen was a good game that I played on the BBC Micro. I really liked Imogen. Elite was a master the other time. It came with a novella, The Broken Wheel by Rob Holtuck. I read it probably 10 times. Well, I love that kind of thing, you know, where they flesh out the lore of the world, even on the older games. For example, yeah, I forgot to say, Sam or Streaksy, do either of you know the story of Repton? Because I've looked online. I asked the quantum computer to search every database of every possible reality, and it came up with fuck all. Just that he is Repton, he is a lizard, he wants to find diamonds. That was all it could come up with. I've talked to Tim Tyler about the story. What's Tim saying? There is none. Well, you know, respect for just like not dancing around it and just being like, yeah, nah. See, I can't go down again or that'll crush me. Oh, I can push it this way, you stupid. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of respect that. Just there's no story, mate, so just deal with it. But in a lot of these games, even if there's no in-game story, there's still a lot of like text somewhere that you can find that's like, there was a wizard in a cave, blah 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 blah. All right, so we should be able to get that one. Should be pretty. Them two should be pretty simple. I kept assuming it's set in a diamond mine. He went, "Why you think it's a diamond mine, bitch?" Did he say bitch though? He said, bitch. There was a new ad online. Diamonds in a mine. Everybody tried to play. You didn't. He didn't say bitch, but you felt it. You felt like a bitch. You felt like he'd made a bitch of you. Oh, that one? Oh, God, I forgot to get them ones. Okay. Well, while we're here, let's try and do these ones, because we fucked it last time. I need to think this through. Okay, so bear with me, guys, because I'm new to this game, okay? And you're probably, if you're an expert at this, you're probably going to watch my thought process and be like, this guy's retarded. Um, but you just got to bear with me, and also no helping. Um, because I found with Boulder Dash, at first it took me a long time to step through, but then became just sort of like subliminal, subconscious, and like me hands knew what to do, but me head couldn't have explained it. What in the visual vomits are you playing? Oh, funny you should ask me, Tans. We're playing Visual Vomits 3. You absolute retard. Welcome in, Metans. Happy Sunday. All the best for 2026, mate. Hope you're good. We're playing Repton. It's in the stream title, and it's also on the right-hand side of the screen. So, and also I'm saying it right now. On the road to Action 52. The road to Action 52 is full of vomit. All right. Anyway, back to Boulder stuff. Colours are beautiful and striking. Lovely high contrast pink, yellow, and green. Exactly. You tell him, Sam. Imagine not knowing. What a noob. I'm trying to think. Okay. So, I can go like. No, this is impossible. It's making me go blind. No, that's the masturbating. It's doing that. Okay, no, I was supposed to push it that way, and I didn't. And then, can I just get a confirmation on something? Can I just get confirmation from Repton experts? Is it right that he can't do the move that Rockford can do in Boulder Dash, where he can affect an adjacent tile without stepping into it? Is that move not in this game? Not in this? Okay, thank you. Does have a Barfy motif. 100% honest and abides by the laws of physics without being able to push his stupid reptile arms. 100% honest and abides by the laws of physics. Can you explain for me then how it's side on and top down at the same time? Can you explain that, please, Sam? Because I can't explain that. Okay, so we push that there, and then we're gonna go down and down again, and then we're fucked. Beyond the oh, so that's what it is. It's not that it doesn't obey the laws of physics. It's that it's beyond the laws. It's like transcends physics. Reptiles can walk up. It's quite simple. That's a good counterpoint, to be fair. I think Sam's going to update his answer to be that now. Reptiles transcend physics. Side honourable and top down honourable. Truly advanced. For 1985, truly advanced. Okay, so if I push that there, no, then I can go Huh. It's angled view. It's like 45-degree. Like Dig Dug meets Pac-Man clone. It's yeah, which it's basically like it's a very much like Boulder Dash, but different as well. GPUs are gonna get so expensive. Gaming laptops will struggle to run Repton. But we just gotta, bask in these times while we can. It's sloped. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just enjoy the times that we're still able to play Repton while we can. Raiden, was you here earlier, or was that yesterday? If you wasn't here earlier, happy Sunday. I hope you're good. I thought you was, though. Repton exists in the universe entirely sloped at, say, 30 degrees, but towards what? What lies at the bottom of the slope? Who? Maybe we'll get the answer when we complete these 12 levels. But first, I need to figure out level 3. Step through it one boulder at a time with me pea brain. Okay, so if I drop that there, then I could go down here, come back up to here, and that will go there, and then I could push that to there. And then I can go like that, and I want to push that into there. But can I still get out? Because I need to go this way as well. We'll try it. We're going to give it a go. I'll bet you as soon as I start trying to give this a go, it's going to be like, you're running out of time. Okay, so what was the plan? We go. Are we on normal speed? Yeah, we are. Annoying, but still within the bounds of real physics. That's the key points that you're trying to get across, isn't it? Okay, so then we can go like that. Nope, now we can't go there. Absolutely fucked it. If you like being fucked, then you're gonna love this game. So, yeah, we need to just... Maybe we should tackle that first. Maybe we should make that the priority of the level.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
I like this bit. This is a lot of fun. Just freely collecting diamonds without a care in the world. God's yeah, kind of like if you win £100 if you're the first to beat all 12 levels and take a photograph of the kind of like, oh wow, so there's £100 up for grabs. That's incredible. HD and Repton equals heavy dirt. Oh, please don't help, Sam. You're not allowed. The computer will shout at us.
Whoa, 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 hold on. He's got to do it on his own.
£100 plus inflation. That's it. Phenomenal. Love. Okay, let's fuck all this off and just try and solve the puzzle that we're stuck on. And then we can move on. Let's not worry about things that we can't affect, such as the rest of the game. It's over here. Okay, so Why did I come all the way? I could do it from the map. I really like the map, actually. There's a Rep 2 level with a big block of diamonds, and I used to go, Dad, get me up to that level with all the diamonds because I was 6 and enjoyed dopamine. I enjoy dopamine, to be honest. I can see. I did then and I do now. £387. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That's a lot of money for them to offer just to complete the game. If you don't stand under a boulder, you will avoid death. That's. I used to think like that, meat hands, but that's folly. Absolute folly. Okay, so let's think about this. So if we push that left so there's still dirt, then we go 2 down. Then we're going to have 3 boulders and we're going to be blocked, which is really fun. Or we could go under this, but then we go there and drop 1 down. Then we can push that one there. And we've got 2 here. So then it would go, and then if we push that one there, then it'd go there and there, and we'd still be blocked. No, but we could push that one to there, and then but we're filling up this gap now because now we've got to go 1, 2, 3, and we've blocked ourselves off. Maybe it could be that, or it could be because it makes you a dope. Double meaning. Just like mentalization, that's got a double meaning as well. Okay. I've apparently reached level 9, so I've done this before. But I don't know how I did it. See, I can't get that side of it to push it right. Dope used to mean thick liquid. I looked it up once because you don't have to, you know, justify why you're looking things up. I look things up as well. In these days, though, when the government is literally AI scanning your social media to try and get a gauge on what kind of person you are, true story, it is a bit worrying. Comes from Dutch dupe for thick sauce. Isn't it? That's the best part of this stream is we learn things. The bits where the game's paused, they're the best ones. Stroop waffle. I loved stroop waffles. Love a good thick sauce. That's what she's. More like getting a gauge on if you'll be a problem for them. Yeah, but it's still worrying. How do they know I'm not looking up thick sauce so that I can cover the Houses of Parliament in thick sauce? That's a joke. MI5, that was a joke. Love sexual innuendos, me. They're the best. Okay. So I could push it that way. Let's let it roll here. And then we can go there. And then let that one roll there. And then we're blocked. That'll be fun. Let it roll here. Then let that one roll there. Then we can push that one there. Then that one will fall there. That one will fall on top. And then we can't get in there. Can we do it in a way where... If you play my Repton for practice instead of lives, you can just rewind time. You get used to Repton causing... Yeah, no, I will. It was the same with Boulder Dash. I sort of, after a while, it just became second nature, but I'm still in the learning phase. That's okay, though. I don't mind. Time. It's all part of the jiggity. Reptonic cause and effect. It's a line from Doctor Who. Yeah, I feel like my brain is halted. It'll become second nature soon, I'm sure. But yeah, so I can't get around to that side to push it this way unless it's dropped. Pretty sure. So because it won't roll off my own head unless I go on lower and then dead because it drops on me. So to get through there, I basically need to drop this one or push it there. We could push it there. Then we could dig one. No, we couldn't, because that'll fall on us. We could push it there and then go back. We'll be here. Then we could dig there. Maybe. And then nothing will happen. And then if we dig there, that's going to fall there. And then we could not do anything because we're fucked. Because if we drop the boulder... Wait, maybe if we drop that one, it will roll there. Oh. Let's just give it a go. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. We need to experiment. So then go like, because that's not going to roll because it's sand. So I can go like that. And then I'm now fucked. Absolutely fucked it, mate, I think is the expression. BBM has save state in, yeah, but that's for bastards, isn't it? Save state and bastard. That's what they'll say. Look at him posing like, you've just absolutely fucked it, mate. And you're just laughing. You just think it's funny. Okay, so that didn't work. I think it's better for me to just try to do it than to try and step through it in the map. Not that there's anything wrong with save states. I'm not allowed to use them. Except for certain situations. It has sound effects at the same time as music. That's incredible. The Amiga couldn't do that in fucking 1995. I don't think. Let's just get to the chopper. Anyone else? Thomas the Tank Engine from that? So, I mean, there's only two things we can do at this point: is push it over there, or drop it down to there, and then, yeah, I don't want to keep restarting the level, so I'm gonna have to go back to the map, start and try and step through it again. God damn it! What a noob. So, if we drop it to there, we can then drop this one to there, but then we can't get through unless... No, we just can't. Unless... Then push this one to there. Wait. Oh, it's so hard to visualize. So, this to here. Then this to here. Then can't do anything. Oh my god. I feel like I need a Repton editor where I can just move the tiles myself. Maybe if the map was clearer, you'd have better time visualizing it. I mean, I understand what I'm looking at. So these are boulders. I know it's like a bit vomit colored, but these are boulders. This is sand. That's a crystal. But it's stepping through and keeping track of where everything is. Of course, you can see the solution. You fucking live and breathe this game growing up. I'm not saying it's difficult. I'm just a noob at this game. So, if we push that there, it's difficult to keep track of where everything is after these moves. So that boulder's there. Then if I dig two and then come out, that'll fall there. And then we're fucked. Uninstall and play the Daytona. I'm thinking long ago when we were young and free. Love happened easily. Dreams never died. Now they are gone. Okay, so I can get that to there, and then I can go round, get that to there, and then that'll fall. Yeah, that'll fall in there. What happens to this one? It's still just going to be chilling there on the sand, and I can't get. Oh, I can push that one over there. I actually don't know. Metans, it's one that my mum used to play all the time. We had the chance, and we lost it all somehow. Could it be someday our feelings change? I hope we'll see it through. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I think I had something then. So push that one. No, drop that one to there. And make sure that this space is also clear. Then come round. Drop this one to here. Then I can push this guy here. Good morning, Dixie. Happy Sunday, mate. I hope you're good. Just playing REPTON, or trying to. It's very cerebral for me. It's something we won't be able to say back in there as we will be living in it. What, traveling back in time? What you want to mean? Oh, I get you, like back in the like the 10s, the 20s. Oh yeah, the 30s. Yeah, but that's the next fucking hell. 30s is only four years away. That's crazy. That's absolutely off its head. Okay, so yeah, so drop this one, then drop this one to here, then push that one over there. Then I can get in here, and then I can get under. Then I can push that down to there. And can I get out again? And can I get in here? Yeah, no, I get what you mean now. All right, let's give it a go. I think I've got an idea. Yes. That's gonna fall. That's gonna fall though, and block me. Maybe I can put. Okay. Shut up, Nightbot. Okay, maybe. Okay, I've got to do that bit first. I've got to go in before it and come back out at the end. Right. If you've gone pulled it back in the 20s on me, I'd have some questions. Yeah, people don't really say that, do they? I still say the 20s when I mean the night. Yeah, people don't really say it to refer to our time, but I imagine they eventually will. Nightbot's always lying. Why you always lying? Okay, I think we're about to see epic progress. Repton skills don't transfer, but I can look at Repton maps and see solutions. I promise I'm cool though. You keep promising that you're cool, Streaksy, and I'm just like waiting. Nah, but that's the beauty of it, is like different games require different skills. I just love collecting all of these. This is my favourite part of every video game ever made. This bit. Where's the sound effect for digging the sand? Hey, that would have been nice to have. Boulder Dash did it. Yours has got it. Oh my god, guys! If you're into Repton, Streaksy makes his own Repton. If you can believe that. Okay, so don't go get those ones yet. He even uses his hands. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Okay, so I don't remember if I want to. I think I can afford to put this one here. And then we can drop this one here. And then, oh, that looks interesting. I think that was the key. And then, ladies and gentlemen, hell yeah, we did it. Oh, and now those safes are now not safes anymore. They're diamonds. That was epic. That was cool. That was satisfying. And I feel accomplished. But now I'm going to run out of time. No! I did... That wasn't my fault. I didn't press it twice. I pressed it once. I like the way he turns into a firework when he dies. So it preserves your position in the level. So that means all is not lost. I did actually meet that. That was in... It was a 4D chess play. You just wouldn't understand. Gone right over your head, hasn't it? You just can't understand. The brilliance. Okay, so now I can get these because I've got the key. Hells. Yeah. And nines. We're getting somewhere now. Down, 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 down. Ding. Okay, is there any more around here that I've missed? Definitely Thomas the Hedgehog. Thomas the Hedgehog. Oh my god. Thomas the Hedgehog. Just said the words Thomas the Hedgehog. Definitely Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Hedgehog. I want to see a meme of Sonic with Thomas's face in the Discord. Stat. Okay, so okay, we can get those on the left and the middle.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe I've just done this. Just released the music from the TV show Pop Black. Is it? Well, it's definitely got that melody at the end of the Sonic the Engine. Where it goes. That's definitely in this. Sonic the Tank Engine and Thomas the Hedgehog's Grand Adventure. Epic, the Tank Engine, yeah. Sputnik. It's the black and white rag by Scott Joplin. Oh yeah, okay. No, that was a bit cool actually, Streaksy. That was, there's a first time for everything, and that I felt like that was actually cool because I like to learn things. So does that mean Thomas the Tank Engine's outro bit was a reference to that tune that you're referring to? Or it was a what's the word? A majiggity? Yeah, okay, I think we've actually almost solved the level here. Check out Winifred Atwell's dope ass version. If you put it in the Discord, I will try to. If you don't, then I'm gonna forget. On my phone, too hard. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Fair enough. Well, I'll just never listen to it then. That's what you want. Just never gonna listen to it. You're not asked. Don't know why I should be asked. We've only got the last one to get. Incredible. This is a world record attempt here. Watch, I'm going to start running out of time. I bet you I've run out of time before I get there. Fucking get it! That was epic. We made it to level 4, and the password is Sidewinder. Let me just make sure that the book has got the right password in. Sidewinder is already in there. Incredible. Absolutely all of the incredibleness that you could possibly imagine. We made it to level 4, gamers. Let's have a look at the map. Tim Tyler. Wow. That's cool, isn't it? He's got his name in diamonds. Okay. Oh, those are eggs. Where's the key? There. So, where are we? That's the one thing the map doesn't show, is where you are. Let's find out. Yeah, we've already seen the monsters, mate. They fucking move at the speed of light. Okay, where am I? Everything's dark. I've been on this bit on Final Fantasy. I actually like that the boulders don't kill you this time. I mean, the diamonds don't kill you. That always felt a bit nasty in Boulder Dash. Okay, now we can... So, now we'll just stare at the map for the rest of the level. Okay, well, I could nip in and get that one. And then... From there, I think I've got to go this way. If I do that, I'm locking myself out. Unless this is rounded. In which case it might roll into that. No, those are the rounded ones. So, already, it's literally impossible. Them walls can't be rounded, okay. I guess I've got to get that one last. So then... That one... No, oh god, we're gonna have this fucker chasing us, so we'll save that one towards near the end as well. We can get that one easy. That one is gonna block us from going back. But we can get back out here. Come back this way. There's the key. And we can get that and that. And that and that and that and that. Oh. Well, I guess we can get out there. Then we come in here. That and that. And that. And then go back out again and go like that. Okay, I think I've got a general idea of what the plan is. Let's try and execute. That's the last one. Oh, I hate it. And nasty that, like. Don't want to fuck with them yet. There's the key. Hell yeah. Oh god, who woke you up? I haven't smashed any fucking... Are you messing? I haven't smashed any eggs, mate. Maybe, oh, maybe a safe turned to an egg. Like, dropped an egg, and the safe changed. Oh god, I'm fucking stuck. Ah! Okay. Ah. They don't have to start in eggs, and they don't show on the map. Oh, that's charming. That's lovely. I love that. That's so cool. So cool. Sidewinder. Well, there are 12 levels, so by my maths, we're nearly a third of the way there. Down, 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 down. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't think there's any getting away from it. I've just got to trap myself. Don't think that helps. Oh god, we're gonna get dickhead on our case now, aren't we? Here he is. Oh, last time I had done the sand better. It's the lizard from the meme of a lizard pressing a button that says lizard. That's so fun. Oh, he made a mistake there. Oh, I made a mistake. Can I kill him? Drop a boulder on his head? Ah. So now I'm thinking of the sand as like making like a, so you know the way you make it, you have like a table that you run around if someone's chasing you, like, or something in between you, that so that you go one way and they have to follow you. And it's like in between you to stop. To ah, yeah. Well, I'm thinking of the sand as like that now. Oh, I could go back in there that way once I've got the key. But I can't go back this way, though. There's dickhead. Like this sand now, I can use it. Ah! Okay, so we've locked him out now. Excellent. Have I got to drop that to be able to go forward? Okay, that's let us out. Let's assess the majiggity. Okay, so that one and that one and that one should be trivial. Then we're going back to start. Gotta let that lizard out, that's gonna be dicey. Right, let's get these ones which should be simple to get. Allow you to begin. Is that all of them? I didn't count. I did not count. That is okay. So now we've got to go. Oh no, we're not going backwards. We are gonna go like this. Then we drop it. Hopefully, how many animation frames is it before he's laid? Have we got time to nip in there and then bail? Or are we going to have to, like, try and... We can run him round here, can't we? We can send him round here, and then we go... But then if he's right behind us... Can we get him trapped up there? Probably can, but it'd be insanely difficult. Just give it a go. So we're going back up the top, and out again. There's Lizard Dickhead on the loose in here already. Oh, there is a little... Ah! Okay, there is a little delay when he's born. Probably, if I'd done that better, there probably would have been enough time. Let's just carry on. Come on, I'm right here, dude. This was exactly what we didn't want to happen. Nope. No! Ah. Oh, fuck off, mate. You having a laugh? Actually, this isn't a bad idea. Come with me to Tim Tyler's name. We're going on a magical journey. See you later, you dickhead. Is he having a laugh? Is this the last one? Ladies and gentlemen. Gecko. Oh, the refresh on the main character. Quality in it, mate. Absolute quality. Welcome in, G-Saurus. Happy Sunday. Kachunga, indeed. Remember the password Gecko. Let's see if it's there. It's there. Okay. And all the best for happy whatever as well, mate. Oh, I didn't do the math. I can still do it. All the best for 2026, G-Saurus. Oh, holy frick. So now we're a third of the way through the game. Rep. Enter the REPTON. So, let's see. Where am I? Good luck with World War 3. I know, yeah. Good luck, everyone. Let's just pretend it's not happening for as long as we can. Um... Where's the key? What the hell is that? Maybe it's the key. Can't see anything else that looks like the key. These should be simple, but we... Okay, this looks relatively alright. Let's just have a heck and explore. What? Okay, eggs roll off diamonds as well. Nice. Oh, that's fucking hell. Rigged as fuck, man. That's what my name is there. Gecko. I've got a shock at my laugh. That was rigged, mates. I'm not asked. That was rigged. Right, we'll leave him alone. I feel like I need to check the map every 5 seconds just to see destination. Okay, so his ears are both holding a lizard each. Let's do his mouth. And then his breast. And then we'll think about the ears and that later. Oh, look at these lovely... He's got a lovely green shirt on. Oh, I can't get in. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, not without fucking with them, I can't. Okay. Different coloured sand? That's incredible. I'm probably supposed to draw a path that lets me fuck the lizards off. Oh, I can only go... Okay. Okay. Is that the key? No. Oh, it's the other side of his... Okay. Is it, though? That's not the key. Whatever. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just a wall. That's incredible wall graphics. Let's have a check the map again. I need the map to be permanently inside me eyes, to be honest, because I can't. Oh, there's the key. Okay, there. So I've got to fuck with the boulders. But if we make enough space at the bottom, it shouldn't be issue. Where am I? Okay, so clear all this sand out. It's therapeutic. And just go. Whee! Whee! I hope I didn't release any jiggities. Whee! Oh god. I probably have released a lizard now, haven't I? Alright, let's assess the situation. Okay, so we've got 2 safes in the t-shirt, and then we've got the 2 ears and the last one. Okay. Let's get the 2 t-shirt tits. I think it's his nipples, actually. I think he's got a diamond where his nipples are. Oh. Baby. Now we've got to deal with his ears. So let's make as big of a path for the egg to fall as we can, and then just nip in. Go! Get the hell out of here! Okay, I think we're safe from that guy. Is the hero an alien? I think so, mate. Well, no, he's a reptile, but he looks like an alien. Can we do the same again? Oh no, what are you doing here? Level done, but this doesn't really help me because I only did it through dying, and that's happened a few times now. But we're still gonna proceed. But I'm getting a bit concerned. This one's Python. check that we've got the... Okay, yeah, level 6. Let's have a look at the map. Sweet mother of God. What's going on here? Okay, so this is just going to be like total riggery. I'm gonna have to engage me brain again for this level. Oh, phone call. Alright, I'm gonna go for a breather, guys. I might even call it when I come back, but we're not gonna know until I come back. Sorry, real life and all that. See you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Excuse me. Very real life breather, thank you. That explains him walking against gravity, just moving in a wall. He's climbing. I'm probably gonna have to finish in a minute. Because I think Mabel needs a walk, but we'll have a quick little go. Oh no. Fucking Repton responded to me. Yes, shortcut again. Wait, what password are we on? Python. So, Python, okay. Did it take so long so you could get Alice to play for you? She's in where? And now the speed's different. Okay, so let's look at this. So, there's that one up there that's easy. And then there's that one. Speed is bad for me. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, this game has quite strict of a timer to complete the level in. So if the time's moving double fast, then it's basically impossible. Stop trying to bait me, Metans. Um, don't know how I'm supposed to do that bit. So I can, assuming I'm here, I can get that. And I can get that. And then I think this is a wall, so I can't go round here like that. So then I've got to go here. But this bit's literally impossible. I would never. Who vomited on the screen? Like you're about the third person to like in this map screen to vomit. So I don't know what that says about the BBC Micro colour palette. Welcome in, Moomin. Happy Sunday, mate. Hope you're good. This is Repton. Oh, it might be. It's actually good. I'm enjoying it, but it's tough. And this is not even toughest. Or the colour of Moomin's vomit. Maybe that's the colour of Moomin's vomit based on his meals that he makes. Total War is free on Epic. Hudson's letting us know. 50 hours of gameplay for now. I haven't logged into Epic for ages. There's a game about a granny and a witch on this thing. Yes, it was called Granny's Garden. I think the granny was the witch, maybe. But that was the first game I ever saw in my life. And I don't think I spent more than 10 minutes on it. But I'd like to revisit Granny's Garden one day. Sounds like a euphemism, but it's not. Why would that sound like a euphemism, Q? You freak. I'm just preempting. Oh wait, no, I could go that way. I didn't see this bit. Okay, so I could go here. And then get that, no prob. And then I can drop that, get that. Get that. And then I can clear this, push that there, get that. Get that, and that, and that. If I go up here, I can get that. Or tackle these. And then I can get that. But I've got to... How do I get that? I just don't drop that, I guess. So yeah, go down here. No, I've got to drop that. Oh yeah, I can drop that and push that way. Then get in, get that. Can't get that till I've got the key, so I've got to come back this way, but that's okay. Where is the key? There. Okay, so then this is all fairly simple so far. Famous last words. Okay, this all seems relatively straightforward. We'll just keep going until we hit a snag, which no doubt we will hit. Okay. This could be the new elevator music. It could be. It's not gonna be. Streaksy would love that. Whoa, it's Rasta Lizard from Superior Software. Yeah, man. It's me, REPTON. Welcome in, Mr. J. Happy. Happy. Okay, I need to be careful here. Fucked it. Maybe I can get out of it, actually. Right, that's another way of doing it. He does a cool little dance when he moves up and down, and then when he stands still as well, he does like a side-to-side look. He's like, huh? Like that. What a childhood this would have been. Yeah, I would have liked this game as a kid, definitely. I had a Commodore 64, but I've got to be honest, for the most part, the games I had were shit. There was a handful of good games. Okay, so now... Okay, I can get locked in there, so I need to be careful. So do this corner first. Don't say fuck or bugger. Wait, but if I get locked in, then I can't go back for that safe, so I can't get locked in. So let's have a look. So if I dig there, no, I don't need to worry about that one. I don't think. So if I come down here, let's follow. Can we get? No, so it doesn't loop. So if I want to go back, I've got to be able to find my way back the way I came. Go down here. See, this is the bit where I'm going to lock myself in. Maybe that's the last crystal I've got to collect. Let's forget about that for now. And just keep going. I think I need the safe to get that one. Safely. What's happened? Okay, that's fine. Wait, is it fine? It is now. It didn't look like it was fine. It is now. Alright, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I can go in there and get them as well. Can't get them yet. Okay, so that opens the path back up to the rest of the stage. So I can loop right back around that way. Okay. That's fine. But I still want to get that one last. Because I'm blocking myself off from the loop. Although, actually, it'll roll. It'll roll down, won't it? You know, that's okay. Okay, fine. So if this one drops, it's going to bounce and then stop there, which isn't an issue because we can get past. Then these ones should all be okay to collect. Looks like. Need the safe before we can get in here. So where's the key again? Okay, the key's there. So we drop that, go in here. And then this is where we get the key. Are we gonna have problems here? Get that one. Go around here, we're dead. So this is the crunch part of the level, I guess. So I can push that boulder there and I can still get out that way. Drop that one as well, get them. And then I think I've got to go this way to release these. Alright, okay. So from where I am now, don't remember where I am now. Gonna run out of time in about 5 seconds anyway. Fuck you. You know what I mean? You gotta be literally speedrunner. You got 2 frames of absolute banger. Hello, you absolute banger. So if you want to complete this game without losing a life, you've got to be a speedrunner. Because Jesus Christ, one false step and you've run out of time. That little dead end turn. I know the end of the level is seizure and when you run out of time, it forces you to have epilepsy. I'm sorry about that. And yet, Streaksy's very sensitive to flashing lights, and yet this is his favourite ever game. Who can explain that? Okay, that worked. Let's have a ganders at this. So I think, as long as I'm not stupid, those should be simple. Or am I stupid though? That's the problem. Oh, I don't know. Am I stupid? Probably. Oh, that was simple. Okay. And then, where are we going now? Only got 1 kilobyte of memory. So we're going back the way we came. We can do those ones now. That's going to be tricky. Okay, so now I need to think about this section. So we'll dig here. And then dig here. And then we can push that to one side. Get in. We need that pushing to one side because otherwise these two are going to fuck up. In fact, they're going to fuck us anyway. Irregardless. Oh, but I can go back out that way anyway. I don't need to go back this way. I can get out there. So we'll just go in here. Yep, shouldn't be an issue. Get them, get that. Get that. Oh wait, no, go get these as well. Deep, deep. Yep. Okay. Nah, but that's where we're fucked. So come in here, drop that to there, go up, get that, and then this time we can drop that down and come back out. And then we want to go get them, and then we should be done. I can explain that. I don't want to go to school tomorrow, plays Repton. Got told to clean my room, plays Repton. For all life's inconveniences, play Repton. You'll get out of jail free card. What, because it'll give you the seizure, you mean? Where am I? Oh, literally, where am I? I think I'm here. Yeah, no, you've cracked it. Cracked it, metans. Seizures on demand, which obviously is what everyone wants. I love how much more responsive it is than Boulder Dash. Even if I can't remember shit. Okay, so I'm going right. I'm going down and then right. That, can we just drop that there? So we've blocked our way out now. It shouldn't matter. Okay. Is this the last of? No, I've got to go into that bit on the left, which I've probably blocked myself off from. Wouldn't have, oh, nice one, Nightbot. It's a bit late now. Okay, we can still get in. Drop that. Get that. How do I get those? Yeah, it's a scary win-win. Who wouldn't want that? Oh, those are at the start of the level. I didn't see them. What a silly idiot. That's okay. We're gonna run out of time again now. But that's okay. Silly Willy. Okay, the plan worked. It rolled down. Oops. What next? Is it literally just the ones at the start left to get? Holy moly. Ladies and gentlemen, it's another level boxed. We're actually over halfway now. Salamander. Kachunga! Let's have a look at the level. Okay. There's the key. I don't know where I am. So let's find that out. Still don't know where I am. Where am I? Okay, I think I'm here. So, should be able to get them no trouble. Do we want to go in here then? Them. It's hard to tell, but I think. Yeah, that's all right. This bit could be tricky. That's a dead end as well. So, gotta watch out that I don't trap myself there. Come back out again. This is also a dead end, but that's where the key is. Is it best to get the key now? Okay, so make sure when I come in, leaves enough room to push this boulder out the way. That. I need to step back and push that there, otherwise I've trapped myself. That's okay. This is going to be a puzzle. I wonder if I dig there and then come back up, which one of those two is going to fall? Oh, it wouldn't be that one because that's on sand, so it'd be that one. But say they were both on boulders, what one would fall? Hypothetically. I mean, I could push that one there. Both would fall and meet in the middle. That's incredible. The physics that'd take. It'd need a whole new sprite. Technology, eh? Okay, so push that one there. Then down. Down again. Down again. Should be able to... No, if I go... Yeah, because that's been pushed to the side and these are on sand. Get that. Now, if I go out there, that's going to drop. And drop, which is okay. No, it's not. Oh, this is a bit of a tricky one. Okay, so... Do I want to push that to the side there? I don't know. It's like you don't know whether the first move is going to be the correct move until 52 moves later. Push that one there, and then I can go down and down. Get that. But when I do this, if I move there, that'll go there, and I could leave that in place. Thanks, Sam. We're getting there, mate. Lol, I said 52. Oh, I don't know if you've seen in the Discord, Metans, but we calculated. In fact, we'll now be on 52. So we calculated total time spent on completed games from the spreadsheet. It came to 1,244 hours. So then I was calculating what is that in days. 51.8 days, meaning the moments that we decided to tot up the total time played, we were on our 52nd day when we did it, and we were 4 hours away from having 52 days of game, which we've now passed. 52 days the channel has had spent on it. It's a simulation. I've never totted up the total time streamed on games before. And when I chose to do it was when we were in 52 days. REPTON is the 52nd day special, yeah. Isn't that crazy? Like, I didn't make much of a fuss about it in the Discord, but actually that's insane. That is insane. The odds of that. I know we all do like 52, like, I know all that, but like, step back for a second, think about it. The moment that we decided to check how long we've spent on the channel And the answer was 52 days. That's insane. Exactly 69 quantum minutes. Nice. Okay, so honestly, it's like a permanent stain that I can't remove. Grom, aka Genova, descended on the stream like a crisis from the skies, dropped Action 52 on us, and ever since then, we've been stained in a way that we can't clean ourselves. The number 52 permeates everything. If you get to the center of the bloody Fibonacci sequence, 52 is there. 52 is the seed of the universe. Before Final Fight, there was 52. Oh, speaking of, we're on 7 hours and 52 minutes. That's how Action 52 reproduces. Do you know what? Actually, the 52 meme gives me a little bit of hope. Whenever I'm feeling down, whenever I'm feeling like, I haven't really got that much agency in my life, whenever I'm feeling a victim of circumstance or anything like that, if I see the number 52 in some random way, it makes me think, this is all just a big joke, a big cosmic joke. It's all a game. Don't take it too seriously. Enjoy things. It's all your entire existence and the whole universe is all just one big prank. Now watch this drive. All right, let's do it. Get your. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, maybe I had to do that. I don't know. Maybe I should have went that way first. I think I've fucked myself. Hmm. No, I could get there another way. No, I can't. The only other way is fatal. But I definitely should be getting the key first, I think. Actually, that's not. Yeah, we fucked the level, I think. Pretty sure. What was it? Salamander. Salamababab. Manda. Salamander. Why am I can't I spell? You'll be someone stream chat and someone's when the streamer will ask for recommendations we're going to play. That's when you'll be like, hey, here, streamer, play this. And it'll be Action 52 and the cycle will continue. I would never do that to anyone though. Like that nobody deserves that. Kind of person who does that to someone, it's just evil. So, oh god, I didn't realize that we were dealing with. No, you stay over there. Oh, I fucked it. Shit. See, it's not like Boulder Dash. You make one false step and you fuck the whole level. But that means like finding the correct route is important. Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, so this is the puzzle to get the key. So I should be able to keep going down, then grab that, and then... Okay. Now I'm fucked. I love how happy he is that we've just fucked it. Do you reckon I'll ever learn how to type? Sauron Rock, did you see it? That's actually the key. Soccer ban. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Weren't we supposed to push that there? Then... Can I... If I step down one, it's going to roll off the diamond. So I've got to collect that. Then, now I can do this. And then... I don't like it. No, I'm fucked. Puzzle game where you push boxes to places, but maps fit on the screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, this is the key, apparently, which you need to unlock safes. And this game as well, where Boulder Dash, you didn't have to collect every crystal. On this game, you've got to get every crystal to beat the level. So... Yeah, we're fucked. I think from this point, it's not recover-onable. We've made a mistake somewhere. Because if I push that way... Then when I go to get in, it's going to fall there, and then I'm trapped. Now I could push that way. Maybe we don't even have to think about these. Let's try it. Backseat and ban him. Ban him, G-Saurus. He can't help himself. And he'll try and dispute that he wasn't. No, I'm fucked. I'm lying. You can't do it. Oh, okay. Streaksy, delete the ban. I thought Hex was just being... Soko banned them. I thought Hex was just being negative for the memes. But he might have been telling the truth. Mabel wants a walk, so I reckon she's destroying something that she's not supposed to have. Which is fun. Oh, you were just being negative for the memes. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's think this through. So, I mean, I literally gotta take this step. There's no way around that. Now, do I need to push that to the left? I mean, if I step here, it's fine. But if I step here, that's going to come down there and I'm trapped. So if I step here and then I step there, that's going to come down and kill me, so I'm trapped. So I basically have to push that left. Then I can step down again. And then maybe I want to step there and then push them in. Then, I don't know. Let's get the map up. So yeah, push that one left. Then take a step down, 2 steps down, take that sand out, and then push that left. So that's going to be there. Then I can get that and then get in here. Then get in here. push that there, then that's going to fall to there, and I can push that there, get the key, get out again. I should be okay. I think that works. Oh, okay. So we're going like that was not unlike what I expected to happen. Woo! Oh, I'm making it look difficult because it's fucking difficult. That's why, mates. That's what's happening there. You just saw how quickly my step through fucked itself. Also, don't make me have to recite how easy it is to armchair solve puzzles when you're not streaming. Okay. Okay, so I could go in, collect that, and then come back up. Because this isn't going to roll. And then I can push. Okay, so maybe we can still do the same plan, but we just missed a step. My God, I'm scared. Why am I so scared? No, I'm dead now. No, no, oh, oh, oh. No, now I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm fucked. 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 That was close. What am I going to spend the £100? Oh, you know what? So many things. £100 whole pounds. Maybe I should drop. Oh, I need that to get in. What happens if I do this? And then this? Now I can't do it again. Fucked. Yeah, of course. It's just no. That's what it is, guys. Use it all normal intelligence, and I'm ridiculously dumb. That's the narrative. Don't let anyone convince you of any other narrative. That's the narrative. I only can't solve it because I'm just like proper retarded. That's all it is. Use it dead clever and solve it easy. Streamer's an idiot. That's. Don't let anyone tell you it's anything different than that. A 0.1 carat lab grown diamond? Wow, wow. That's just what I've always wanted. I think, are we already fucked? Let's see. So if I push that left, then I can dig there and come out again, and that'll fall there. And then I can push that left and grab it. Okay. So, hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. 1 centimeter of ramp. That's my favorite number. Oh. Is there no other way to go? Oh, great. Strixie's known that had been trapped me the whole time. And he's been laughing his head off. And his wife's like, what are you laughing at? And he's like, streamer's retarded. Except he wouldn't say retarded. Of course you were waiting for that. You saw that hours ago because you're just so clever. Oh, you're just all so clever. I'm humbled to be in the presence of such clever people. Wow, it's a privilege. I know you're not, mate. I know you're not. Right, well, we obviously need to get the key before the end of the level. There's a dickhead down there. Yeah, mate, absolutely. Oh, God. You want ugly motherfucker. Okay, we could just push it that way, actually, couldn't we? Get loose! Uh-oh, we've freed the maniac. Not even my mum would say that to me. Yeah, it's because she just doesn't want you to get a big head, mate. That's all it is. She knows how clever you are. She just doesn't want you to get a big head. She's trying to protect you. Bless her. Okay, so if I push that there, and then like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then like that, and like that, and like that, and like that, like that. Oh, God. Right, let's have a look at what we're looking at now. Okay, so we've got the key. So if we go in here, there's no way out again. So that's like self-contained. And then this bit exits out here. This bit's self-contained. But we can get out again. So what order do we want to do things in? There's only... Oh, there's 2 more eggs. So we could do that section, I'm not seeing any issues. Wait, there's another key? Fuck. Or maybe that's a map or some other icon we haven't seen yet. All right. All right, let's go up first, I think. Oh, I'm having the time of my life, guys. Great. Or at least I was. Just fucking soft lock myself. Bow, 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 bow. Da 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 da. And again. Wait, 2 soft locks? That's a new world record. Not a soft log. Let's not explore that phrase any further. Okay, so maybe I should take them on first. So... I don't see... I think I've got to do them last, actually, because I don't see a way around that. Bow, 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 bow. I knew I was going to regret that. Alright, let's just keep solving. We're not going to solve the level this day. This incident. We're not going to solve the level right now. But we can still see how far much other majiggities we can get. See, that's impossible. Do I not need that? What is it? God. Sweet Lord, no. Diamonds, yep, plenty. Oh, I wasn't after a specific number or anything. Oh, good, because you're not getting one. What about if I do this? That screen, G, mate. The G-Saurus, that's what it stands for, literally. Beep. So, when you're making Repton New Era, it's gonna happen. Okay, so then we can clear them out. I don't think you can get that key. Maybe something else happens with it when you've got the other key. Maybe it's a false, like it's a decoy. It's meant to kill, like the little kids who are 5. Look, Dad, I found the key. Well done, son. The key is one of the more difficult items to find. I'm gonna collect it. Ah, the ball that killed me, Dad. Idiot, that's not the right key. Tim Tyler's a legend. That scenario exactly played out in multiple households, except only with expatriate Americans, because I don't think this game would have been big in America. Um, okay, so we can get them. That's a one way. Okay, so we're doing the top section last. So we can get this and then this, then come out again. Might as well get the key. Come out, go down here. Bing. The key that costs a life. Oh my god, that's deep. And then we've got to release the lizard to get past this section. Nice. Then we can get these. Shouldn't be an issue. Boop. Drop in, get them. Come out again. Back around, get these. Get back out. Go to the top. Done. Okay, so from where I am, that's this section done. You just triple check. I wish the map was instantaneous. I know it's not expected for games of this time, but I would like it because I can't hold any information in my head. Okay, yeah, that's that section done. We want to go back out and then get the key. Why won't the lizard ever fucking get trapped? I mean, get hit by the key. I'm in favor of lizards getting hit by keys. In a nice way, no offense. Because now, Houston, we have a bit of a problem. Ah! Nope. We carry on from there.
Where am I?
More importantly, where's Dickhead? Man, I'm right here, do it. This is hilarious and the literally most fun thing that anyone has ever done in their life. Am I actually putting distance between them? Ha! I'm going this way, you'd sit. No! Why does he pathfind so well? Hit it? Okay. Hang on, I think I can hear Mabel being naughty. Let me just check. I should have ended the stream anyway, really, but I just want to crack this level. So. She was being good, but she ran away from me anyway. Like, she had something that she's allowed to have, but ran away from me anyway and made me chase her under the table and get it off her. Just for the memes, lol. Haha. Dad's chased me all around the house and I didn't even have nothing bad. Haha. That's hilarious, Dad, you idiot. This map looks like the pepperoni pizza I had last night. Lol. What were the little diamond-shaped things? Meat-flavored crackers? Yeah, yeah, Jay, what were they? Okay, carry on. This is a safe space. Pineapple? Oh my god, yeah. Of course. Pineapple on pizza is the best. I enjoy pineapple. People who don't like pineapple on pizza, that's fine. That's up to you. But people who think pineapple on pizza is an abomination and like fight a war over it, get a freaking life. It's not a debate. Like everyone, oh my god, the crucial pineapple on pizza debate. It's not a debate. You're either sane or you're a weapon. You don't have to have pineapple on your pizza. But if you want to stop other people having pineapple on their pizza, you're a weapon. Case closed once and for all. Okay, let's have a look at this. I enjoy pineapple on pizza, but I can see why people might not like it. And I wouldn't like to force anyone to have it if they don't want it. Because I'm just a lovely guy like that. Okay, am I overthinking this section? Yep, I was overthinking it. Okay. Now what are we looking at? Okay, so this is a dead end, but we've cleared it out. So we want to come back out. We'll have to tangle with Dickhead Lizard again. We probably need to lure the lizard in here and then do a little dance with him and then sneak out. If we can get him trapped in there, that'd be handy. And then we're going this way. We have to step back out again. And then we've got to release another lizard. Nice. Then collect all these. Should be lizard notwithstanding. Should be simple. We could potentially trap the lizard once we've done it. No, we won't trap him actually. But it might hit him on the head. I don't know whether they die yet when something hits them on the head. Hopefully they do. And then get these. And then we come out again. Go up the top. Get them. Get that. Okay, so that then. Is the lizard Thatcher or whatever you say to it? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's hilarious, Jinxie. Always funniest thing. Oh, it's funny. Just the funniest thing. Oh god. It's David Cameron actually. Ah! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Oh, thank God. Right, so now we're going in here. Get the hell out of here! He's coming! Oh, he's stuck. Haha. Haha. Thatcher loves pineapple on her pizza too, I guess. I mean, you know. I guess so. Let's see. Okay, everything. Oh look, we've caught this boulder in free fall. It seems like it's suspended in space, but it's actually a frozen moment in time during the boulder's fall. Yeah, we can go in here, get these, get out, and we're going. Dib 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 dib. All right. Choked on a pineapple's problem. Honest to God, the humour on this channel is off the chain, mate. If I laugh anymore, I could. Who knows what's going to happen to me? But this is a bit risky, I think. Actually, was fine. Was that bit done? Was that your impersonation of David Cameron fucking that pig? I'm not prone to doing impersonations of that, to be honest. For 299.99 MSRP, I might consider it. Right, we've done that. Get out. Okay, so we can go back out again, but we've got to tangle with Lizard Dickhead again. All we have to do now is go across the top. We're probably going to run out of time before then. Oh, we've got two lizards we're going to have to tangle with, I think. If I dance with the lizard in a pale moonlight. Yay! Ah! I didn't expect him to do that. Dickhead. Can we just forget about him now? And just go across the top. Hopefully. Because I think this is a one-way trip. Hey, Ladies and gentlemen, that was level 7. Let's have a little look at level 8. Holy frick. What time are we on? Okay. I'm gonna call it there. Level 8 iguana. Yeah, we've got that. Let's see. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I think we're gonna have a tough time doing it in one run without using the passwords. But all part of the majiggity in it. Thanks, mate. I'm enjoying it. I know I've had to stop and like step through a couple of things, but overall, I mean, we've only got what 4 levels left. This isn't the run. I can't. No, I need to walk Mabel. She's only a baby and she's been very good. Been lurking for the past half hour. GG Sparks. Glad to see you, mate. Happy Sunday. Thanks for the GGs. As a kid, I would have had fun typing random lizard names and ending up on random levels. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have even thought of that as a kid. I would have been like, "What's another word for lizard?" Um. Well, I've tried nothing and I'm out of ideas. That would have been me as a kid. Walkie snake. Yeah. But yes. Okay. So I don't know when I'm going to be on next, but I will put it in the Discord when I am. We are going to be continuing with Repton next time. Until we complete it, we're going to be continuing with it. If you want to know, I'll put it in the Discord. If you want to be in the Discord, that's how you can be in the Discord. And I'll put when I'm next on as soon as I can. Probably Monday night. So that's tomorrow, isn't it? More Repton tomorrow? Tomorrow night? At a sane time. That's not stupid. But thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I've had a blast. It's been very enjoyable. The game, but also your company, and also the hilarious, absolutely hilarious jokes. You're just so funny. Like I didn't even. I already thought you were like hilarious, but now, oh my god. Okay, after let's 1, 2, 3, let's all best friends. Yeah, let's all put our hands in the circle. Best friends forever. No takesy backsies. Oh, this is so wholesome, you guys. We're all so cool. Let's see. Who should we raid? Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Best friend? Well, what a day Mr. J's having. Not only has he been called clever, he's now got a best friend. This is like the best day of his life. It's best day of my life too, Mr. J. Because I got you as a best friend today. And Thatcher's confirmed dead as well. What a start to the year. Thatcher being dead's one of them things where, like, if you forget, then it's like a whole new reason to celebrate every time you remember or every time you find out again. Okay. Who likes video game? Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Excuse me. Gonna throw yous over to Miss Uhi. Don't backseat. Don't spoil. She's nice. Don't be rude or anything sexual and none of that, right? Know what yous are like. Thanks again for your company. Love yous very much. Have a great rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night for more Repton graphics in HD. Take care. No dick pics, alright? If you absolutely need to send a dick pic, just send it to yourself. Just for a while, that's all. Just for a little bit. Alright, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Peace out. Good luck.
You got plenty of gas.
Oh, Streaksy.
Night.